Good morning, my friends. Good to see you here for another attempt at another idea. What idea, you say? Well, the one that was voted on in the Discord was an indoor forest with trees spreading bookshelves and an enormous library. So that's what we'll be trying today. And if you notice in the Discord, we have the next 5 to vote on, and that vote is already started, so cast your votes in chat. The command is !vote space 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, and that works in YouTube and Twitch. So it does not matter where you're watching from. There's also the Discord pinned in chat if you want to check that out. There's a new discount code today, which is Forest Books 10. And you can use that for anything on my website, including the last several paintings that we've done over this series, and also any other art that I've put up over the course of having this website in existence. Some of you may not know we have stickers, like the Health Potion and the Mana Potion, UFO, Spell Tome. It should be showing that thumbnail, but I figured you can see it up close like that. Yetis, stuff like that. Check it out at least. Also, you can find, oh, we already have a vote. What's up, Stephanie? Good morning. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have a vote for number 2. What happened? Let's see. What's number 2? An underground mine where strange creatures mine glowing materials with their tools. I like it. Fun choice. That one ought to be challenging for sure. Alrighty. Hope you get your drawing pads and your coffee and having a good day. I have to actually open up my timer here. I haven't opened up the app. We have a timer. I'm going to do it off screen again to preserve the clean frame of my time lapse for my screen recording software. Actually, I'm going to go on the timer here. There we go. It's already set for 4 hours. Roughly what we've been doing. I set a 4-hour timer. Sometimes we finish a little before, sometimes we run it out of time. Thank you everyone who tuned in yesterday. I'm sorry that the stream failed. I have no idea what happened. But I'm glad it's working now. So, hey, Templeton Thompson, just noticed you there in chat. Sorry that took a second. Been going through my intro there. You are absolutely amazing, our sweet, incredibly talented brother. We love you. I love you. It's so good to see you. Man, it's been forever. The White Bluff days, man. White Bluff Theater, man. I'll never forget it. That sound system was one of the best sound systems I've ever played through in my entire life. And I think everyone else in Route 40 would agree that when we think about what one of our favorite shows were, it was that one we got to play a full set of our entire original music with the full band of Joe. And it was just dialed. And like when you have such a good experience on stage like that, man. But regardless, great people, love you all. Good times. Hope all is well. Hope Sam's good. What's up, Sam? I don't know if he's there, but send a what's up to Stanley for me. You're so dang sweet. Thanks for tuning in. So I don't know if you're aware, I mean, I can't say I've ever seen you hop in before and say something, but lately we've been doing this thing where you vote on, we've been voting on ideas. So basically everyone's allowed to add to this prompt list that we have going on Google Drive Open Doc here that anyone can add, where we're creating these ideas, and basically we vote on 5 of them every stream throughout the whole stream. You can type in a command, which is !vote space and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's just a little thing I like to get people involved with, but haven't decided the last several paintings. And then they go up immediately for sale on my website here. 20 available prints. So this one was a favorite of many here. The snail. The rainbow snail was a hit, thanks to y'all. What a funny, crazy idea, but I figured y'all would vote that one in if I put it up. We're all awesome. Salmon sends his love too. Hell yeah, so glad to hear you're doing good. But there you go. That's pretty much it. And then here you can see the poll, and someone already voted, but I ended at the end, and that's it pretty much. I'm still gonna hit the Discord and such, but we'll ding in for sure. Are you doing NFTs? Yeah, it's alright. There's like a good handful of people that have never used Discord before, and they all figured it out within a day or two and got comfortable with it. And it's pretty much the same as any other chat app, like Messenger or your text. It has all the same features and everything, but it basically allows you to take part in the voting and get alerts, like when I'm going live instantly and be the first to know stuff. But yeah, it's a new thing. We've been doing the Discord for probably like what, 2.5 weeks now. It's like just everyone's been telling me to make one forever, so I have to advertise it. And NFTs. I've waxed and waned on how I feel about them. I don't know what to say about them besides that I'm not sure what they're worth, and I'm not sure if they sell, or I'm not. I don't know anything about the demand of them. All I can say is I know how to make them. I know how to set one up. I've set up a couple of my own out of experiment. I've never sold one, but all I know is there are all these freaking scammers going around showing up in my DMs trying to buy NFTs lately. You remind me of that too. Like, hi, I like your art. Oh my god, like, I would love to buy it as an NFT, and there's like 5 of them. And I'm like, oh, if you love my art so much, here's my website. And then they're like, no, but I have to buy it as an NFT. I'm just like, I mean, I've dabbled in my own cryptocurrency fund, but I don't really. I just trade coins. I don't really mess with NFTs that much. Maybe I should, because everyone says it's hip, but I've heard the opposite. It depends. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where if you got grandfathered in and like started selling the monkeys early on, you got a good market. But I'm sure people still make money off it all the time. We're so dang proud of you, Superstar. Never used Discord before you started the stream, but it's super easy to figure out and lots of fun. Thanks, Steph. Real life witness count. We'll get her done. Us two on the fence for sure. Yeah. I mean, try it. You never know, right? I guess that's the weird part about that world is like people make stuff that is like it's extremely hard to describe why it would be worth anything. It's like, oh, like about to drop these hot like new spatula collection, bro, and it's just like 35 different spatulas with like different color handles, and it's just like, sure, yeah, that's like, yeah, like I got my holographic red spatula for 2 Ethereum, and it's like, dude, you bought a digital holographic spatula for $5 grand? What the fuck? Just like, oh man, I don't understand it. I mean, I understand it. Like, I understand why it gets worth so much, because it's like Dogecoin, right? It's like, if enough people get behind something and say it's awesome, people will buy it. So, I mean, if you can, I think if you can create enough hype around your NFTs, you'll sell them. But as far as just like throwing them up on OpenSea, that's what I use. There's a website called OpenSea. It's like a platform to sell them, make them. And basically all you do is you have to make a crypto wallet. Once you make your crypto wallet, you pick whatever one you want. I use MetaMask, and then you go into OpenSea and you attach it, and then you upload whatever you're selling, whether it's a holographic spatula or your song or whatever you want to do, or your art, and then you price how much you want to sell it for. Mine was Ethereum, so there you go. That's pretty much all I know and all I can offer there. We got another vote in. Thank you very much. What do we got? Oz, thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see. A 4. Entrance to a giant lava spewing monolithic castle that serves home to a fire god. Wow, let's go. Going for the big idea. I like to throw a few like simple ones on there, a really big one, and then probably like one from y'all that you suggested. So Appreciate you making it fun. Checking my time lapse here. It's on the right screen. Start the timer, start the time lapse. Alright. Pondered it this morning a bit. I'm going for like a deep forest vibe, but like very luscious, but also like kind of infusing the library into it in a sort of way. So, and I got 4 hours to do it. Well, not anymore. 3 hours and 59 minutes. And definitely gonna keep this one overall green. And I think I want to hover towards blue-green because it'll be fun. Instead of the sap green. Folks need to buy your physical art. We're trying to figure everything out again. Keep keeping on. I gotta hop off, but we're subscribed, and I know you know, and I know you know we're two of your biggest fans. Oh shit, you're so sweet, Templeton. I appreciate you. I hope you and Sam have a great day. Y'all have been the sweetest to us since we met you. OG people right there in chat. When I moved to Tennessee, man, one of the first people I met, like, helped us out, gave us some of our first gigs. Good people. Thank you. Have a great day. Wish you the best, and thanks for subscribing. All right. I like to start with a gray background because it gives me like a mid place of tone to start from. I want to toss a few areas of light, but I'm not going to go crazy with it. Thing is, I haven't really... What's your best email contact? planetjokum@gmail.com. So just like pretty much all my social brand name at Gmail, everywhere. Everything's Planet Jokum. I've done my best to steal that name everywhere I possibly can on every platform. It pretty much wasn't taken everywhere, so that's one perk of having a weird name. love, so much more love. love back. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna dip down to a grayed out a little bit. Use it for a sketch. Go for a smaller brush for a minute because it's just one of those drawings. I'll put the horizon a little bit lower this time. And I'm tossing in history's sloppiest guidelines that you've ever seen. Oops. I grabbed my slide bar there. Accident. Sometimes it happens. It's right on the bottom of the page, and sometimes my pen will nick it there. I just wanted to like remind myself a little bit more fish eye today. And that's about all I'll do. And I'm gonna decrease my brush a little bit more. It's gonna look like a mess, you know how it goes, guys. For an hour, pretty much a mess. This is my sketch color. You see painters do it a lot, where they'll use like a burnt umber or something to start it out. I haven't ideated it that much yet. But I have really enjoyed really just diving right into the paint colors here. And I'm gonna worry about the light. I'm gonna worry about the light a little bit later. I'm trying to get that, like, you're really in here. You're really in this forest. That feeling, you know? It's a little brighter back there than maybe I first intended. Scribbling the scene, you know? Just try to be as light as possible. With my strokes and my permanency of ideas here. Especially in this context when we've really been doing a full idea a day from beginning to end, which it's interesting. I mean, I can't say I've done that all the time before I started streaming. It's become a feature. But I like it. It's different. Like getting the idea out every time. And it sort of made me really come up with new tactics of like telling a story to myself. Because I guess every one of these paintings, there's not some grand idea to it necessarily where it's got 5 books behind it, you know? It definitely helps paint it when I have more of a story, for sure. I saw another prompt I would have picked. You mean like in today's list? Or in the Google Drive? This is one that I can like see in my brain. It's one of those ideas where I can see it, but I'm like, it's a can of worms in a lot of ways. That's what it is. It's like I've had to figure out how to design these ideas so that we get them just fantastical enough that they're satisfying, but that if they're also possible in the allotted time I have for them. Yeah, I saw when it was going. I had Discord open. Oh yeah, I changed one. Because I wanted to save it for another day. I think I know what you're talking about. So then you know, it's a secret. Y'all see that one come back. I know what I was just talking about. Go shit painting cannot stick to. Thank you so much, man. I was really channeling a particular place in PoE. I know what you were talking about. And I was going for that for sure. Again, like the kind of the rant I went on last time with like, how if I was working for a job and they're like design a forest library. It's like I would go about it differently than in the context of like, oh my god, I'm on stream and I gotta like finish this shit. It's different. I'm gonna try to get that blend between like the earth and the library, you know. It's sort of like this blending of like designing and trying to do the final product at the same time. I think a little bit more designing would be happening. Love the art coming out of these trees. Great, that's awesome. I'm so glad. Because you know, I don't wanna sacrifice too much quality for quantity. If that makes sense. Like I realize that like as an artist, after going through this process many times, that eventually this like sort of hiatus happens where I want to work on a project for a little bit longer, or maybe, you know, if that like happens again, maybe it doesn't have to be a hiatus from streaming, but it would be like not finishing a drawing in one sitting. And I think that'll happen when like we come across one of these ideas that are like really hit me in the story, and I really want to like flesh it out, if that makes sense. I'm not doing any particular colors on this one, really. I mean, green, obviously, but... It's been interesting doing square ratio, too. Yeah, it makes sense. It sounds like a great idea. Sweet. Sweet. a cooler forest, temperature-wise. I was looking at my plants on my porch this morning. And I was just trying to decide, like, on some new leaf shapes, you know? I think what'll take me the longest on this one is like figuring out the design of this whole place. There's a lot coming together on this one to make this scene. I'm still exploring how much I want forest and how much I want to be library, if that makes sense. I also don't want it to be like the one I was picturing in my brain. I didn't want it to be too perfect. I like the idea of the placement of the bookshelves kind of being organic somehow or something. I don't know. Figure it out. taking a second to look at this. Think. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off, but I'm gonna try. Like the allotted space here. Just getting in the zone, guys. Kind of have to with this one. The more I started kind of like elaborating on it in my head, I realized like, whoa, okay. There's a lot going on here. I really appreciate y'all buying the prints, I gotta say. It's been an absolute blessing. Especially because we've been drawing some really fun stuff, and especially drawing a lot of what I love to draw the most, which is like high fantasy. And to actually have some of my stuff sell is really, it's an honor. I love watching your creative process. I'll be shopping after today's stream. That's amazing stuff. Thank you so much. I'm glad it's enjoyable to watch. Haven't even saved it yet. Danger. Might be time for a new tablet soon, people. Hey, what's up, Kate? Good morning. Ooh, Groovy Library. Well, shit. I'm glad it's looking like one already. I'm still not happy with my design of it 100% yet here. I wanted to experiment with something nice. Not deleting the whole thing. That wasn't the experiment. Yeah, yep, you're right. It is afternoon for you. Hour ahead. I'm gonna stop and start my time lapse here. might be getting overly ambitious, but I'm gonna go for something. Picturing these sort of like scribes working about everywhere, whatever you want to call them. Scribe slash keepers of this place. I picture him walking around with these like weird backpacks full of books with like some sort of gear attached to them and outfit, I don't know. I'm gonna try to equip them with like book things that help them fix books. They got like a belt full of inks instead of potions that are like quill, and then like a little like pouch of quills for like writing. But you know, I only need to do it on this guy because he's the closest, and then it'll be implied on the other people standing around. People, whatever, I don't know. Oh, I have to go. I have to put my dice again. I have to put. Oh, right. That took me a second. I'm glad you can't decide that. Means at least I think it's some fun ideas to go for. Sorry I was so out of it yesterday, guys. I was legit. Like I feel so much better today. I was fucking gone yesterday, complete zombie. I don't even know how I managed to finish that painting of the boat yesterday, but I'm glad I pushed myself. That one was fun. I like how it came out. I'm still kind of deciding the scale with certain things, but it's pretty much getting more and more locked in by the second here, as far as like. Picturing multiple floors too. Like that's a railing up here, there's a bookshelf up here, so I'm trying to get all that in there too. Guys, I actually have to go to the bathroom. It's been hitting me for the last little bit here, and I'm just gonna go do that. I'm gonna refill my coffee, stretch the legs. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer break than normal, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad too. Thank you for tuning in, and we're still here for another 3 hours at least, so I'm gonna pause my timer. I'm gonna pause my time lapse. Remember, we got a new discount code today that expires at midnight. We have Forest Books 10. Go check out anything on my website, including this rainbow snail, and yesterday's painting too, which is the Ghost Ships, which is another favorite of mine. I loved how the colors came out. I like the blue that I chose on accident. I didn't expect it to look that cool when I started using that blue. Cobalt wins, man. Here's like 3 really different blues next to each other. You can see like how they come out. It's fun. Here's like the cerulean, super bright. Here's like almost the purple, and here's like right in the middle of those two. It's fun to see too. But yeah, that discount code expires at midnight. You can use it on anything here. And then don't forget to vote. We have 2 votes for the prompts for Monday. And here's the prompts: an alien world where huge bioluminescent organisms serve as lighthouses, an underground mine where strange creatures mine glowing minerals with their tools, horror painting of an undefeated mounted wraith ghost hovering out into the sky, entrance to a giant lava-spewing monolithic castle that serves as a home to a fire god, an expansive interstellar greenhouse filled with bioluminescent flora. I know I stumbled a lot of that, but I just wanted to get it done quick. So check out those votes. I have the Discord pinned in chat in YouTube and Twitch. You can join there. And what else? What am I missing? I think that's it. That prompt, oh yeah, you can also add to the prompts. Here's the prompt list. It's a Google Drive that's pinned in Discord right here. If you go to this pinned posts here, you can click on this link. It's an open link to everybody. So you can either just toss them in chat, I'll do it, or I'll add them later. And I rather than highlighting them, I've just been deleting the ones that we've done. It's just got too messy, so now I just have a cleaner list here, and don't worry about all the highlighting and stuff. Anyway, that is all for now. I'm gonna run a commercial, and thank you so much for watching so far. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Well, thanks for sticking around. Can't stay to the errands. I need screen time for myself. Errands and I need screen time for myself. Yeah, of course. Have a nice long weekend, everybody. You too, Kate. I really appreciate you hanging out and tuning in and buying prints, and you're amazing. I wish you the best weekend too. Good luck. Starting my time lapse again. Timer. Alright. Alright, now I'm starting to like see the place in my head. It's taking me a minute here. this guy more a bit later. It's a bit of a doozy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened there. When you guys hear me go quiet, it's because I'm like trying to tell myself a story. Trying to figure this place out. You guys have any fun plans for the weekend? Not that I know of. Just relaxing, which is fun plans to me. I love the perspective of the up close railing gives. I'm glad. I'm still figuring it out. I have no idea about a few things. Again, this is another scene that, you know, could be rendered out forever. Oops. I hate when it does that. Trying the first little book experiment over here. Hey, how's it going? Art is looking good. Hey, thank you so much, Like Spikes. Good to see you here. It's going good. Working my way through today's prompt or today's vote, it's throwing me for a whirl. Let me tell you, it's got me like full thinking about it. Some are easier than others. This one's really and we do 4-hour timers. I'm already on 2 hours, 58 minutes left. So it's like some are just like more demanding with like how much story they require to like make anything look like anything, you know what I mean? Like, why are these people here? What are the books about? What's going on? I guess I want like a little bit of sunlight coming out, but not a lot. From where? I don't know, but I'm trying to figure out some sort of a light source here. But I want it to be overall green. If you want to take part in voting for the ideas, you can join the Discord. Pinned in chat there. Good time. We have a vote going right now for Monday's painting. Today was a like deep forest library. So. You not taking Monday off for Memorial Day? Probably not. It's probably because I got a trip coming up. So I gotta sell as many prints as possible so I have travel money and also gotta pay rent right before I go on vacation, so guess I'm at the grind. Trying to keep that sustained, you know? That Monday through Friday. I tend to rest on the weekends as much as possible. Go out and do some things that I want to draw on my own time, you know? Are you new to the channel? Is this the first time you ever been here? Apologize if I don't remember your screen name. Picturing this tree kind of being like a tree and a bookshelf at the same time, I guess. With a little bit of like awkwardness to it, I guess. I don't. Oops. Nah, it's cool, Ashram. Hey, what's up, buddy? I've been dying to start my Path of the Exile character. I just haven't fucking had a second. After finishing these paintings, I've had to go like right to doing a second job. And then after I'm done with that, it's like it's time to eat dinner. And then once I'm done with that, it's like fucking 10:30, and I'm just exhausted. And I just want to pass out. I'm winding mine down now, getting ready for Diablo. Diablo 4. Sick, man. That's not Diablo Immortal's already out, yeah. Immortal. Isn't that the one that got like laughed off the internet because it was so fucking microtransaction-y? Yeah, big cashback. Oh yeah, it was mobile. Oh, that's great. Gross. It's like keep mobile on mobile, right? It's crazy the amount of money that like people will spend on those games, huh? The whales. I tried for like 2 hours. It wasn't bad, but you could tell it was going to be a lot of money to keep up. Yeah. Like literally impossible. Without spending anything, right? I didn't try it at all. I just let that ship sail. Alright, I gotta go pick up the kid from school. I'll try to stop as much as I can. Dude, I appreciate you stopping in at all, even if it's for 5 seconds. You have a great day, safe travels, and good luck. May the luck be with you. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully get some games in sometime, whatever game it may be. So I started picturing this is a bridge like over this some mysterious place over here, so that's what that became. Yeah. Someone just called me. Ridiculous how many times the advertisers call you in a day. It's like advertisers call me so much that I probably accidentally miss calls from important people because I think that they're advertisers. I feel like I'm gonna run the clock out on this one. I think I changed my mind. I'm gonna stop and start my time lapse. Alright, well. I feel like the starting to like somewhat decide on a color palette here. So yeah, this one sounded easier than it's been to develop. It's like man-made objects meet trees. And I'm not caring too much how I chop into that tree there, because I'm gonna end up coming back. Almost like the idea of some of the branches kind of reaching across in front of the books a little bit, you know what I mean? Just like a little interest. Okay, just go crazy with the books, I guess. Your imagination is the best. Thanks, Steph. I try. Sometimes I don't know if I'm capable. Genuinely not sure if I'll be able to do the idea. And maybe it's because of like the time constraints and like ultimately I like the time constraints, but I guess like ultimately like someone could do any idea in any amount of time. So kind of allowing any idea to happen but still being like, alright, it's gonna be done this time. Definitely adds like a sort of like, ooh, okay. This could turn into a struggle or not. I'm just gonna stuff this whole place with books. I'll tell you, we've been drawing so much that I've actually, I can feel it. I've felt it in my hand. Like like my hand has had legitimate sore muscles. It would take me the entire project to come up with this idea, and then it would not be like what you come with. Well, luckily it's like the paint medium, so you can kind of sculpt things. And that's why I've been trying to start with the color, because it's like, jeez, man. If I spent the time to draw it out first and then color it, it just wouldn't be enough time. I think that's why the old drawing of the days, they took a lot of time because of the way I was doing them. Hey, what's up? How you doing, love? Oh, I already want to go to this tree library. Hey, just turned in the keys for the summer. Let's go! You're off. Congratulations. Summer vacation. Let's go. Joe going grabbing his coffee, sending us home. Oh my god, yes! I'm so excited. I'm not awake yet. Help me. Can I have an extra towel with the cold foam and a giant chocolate chip cookie? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it sounds so good. I'm excited. What I was just gonna say though is really pushing myself through this these prompt ideas. Like, I think it's increased my ability to like not give a fuck at trying more and more daring things that are out of my comfort zone. I like where it's going. I think I need to go to I need to stand up and do a little leg stretch and breather. This is one of those intense ideas. I just need to like take a little step away from it for 5 minutes. Like, remember how I was explaining before, when you draw, I think it's really good to like go really hard for an hour and you take 5 back and forth. I do that when I'm drawing privately and I do it on stream. It's part of the breaks of standing up. You know, I don't actually need a break necessarily, but my brain, it helps my brain draw when I like step away, breathe, and come back. So part of this break is that. Part of that is pre-filling my coffee. Another part of that is reminding you that you can go to my website right now and use the discount code today, which is ForestBooks10, to buy any of the prints that just happened. We got the ghost ships from yesterday. Thank you for that idea. And by the way, all the ideas are decided by y'all. Some decided by me, but ultimately voted in by y'all. And today's prompts are: an alien world where huge bioluminescent organisms serve as lighthouses, an underground mine where strange creatures mine glowing materials with their tools, horror painting of an undefeatable amount of wraith ghosts hovering out into the sky, entrance to a giant lava-spewing monolithic castle that serves as a home to a fire god, an expansive interstellar greenhouse filled with bioluminescent flora. So be sure to type in your votes for that. Join the Discord that is pinned in chat if you want to be part of the voting. And so far, we have 3 votes in tie. 1, 2, and 4. So let's see. Lighthouses, underground creatures that are mining, and the giant monolithic fire god castle all tied. Wow. I wasn't sure which ideas would be popular today. I tried to pick some drastically different ones. But yeah, we're going to run a little commercial here. And I'll be back in a few minutes to continue the Forest Book Library. We have 2 hours and 30 minutes left on the clock. I think it's doable. The idea, I think, is solidified enough. And hopefully I don't dig myself too much of a hole of lighting and colors here. So, be right back. Hello. Appreciate you sticking around. Alright. Oh. Forest Library, huh? Well then. Did the music stop? I'm sorry. That's tragic. Very tragic. We'll find some music. Let's see. I was feeling the Adventure Time music. Let me go back to that. Epic. Moods. Adventure. A World Beyond. Perfect. First song name. Exactly what we need. Because it's exactly where we are. In this ancient forest library that these strange humanoids are tending to the bookshelves. That's all I know about it. We appeared here about an hour and a half ago, and that's all I know about this library. If you guys know anything else about this library, feel free to let me know, as it will help me draw this library. You know, have any of you been to like the local tavern? Ask the innkeeper about it. Hey, Moral. Oh, new name, Moral Ghoul, huh? No more Ghoulie? What's up, Ghoulie? I'm so used to saying Ghoulie. No, I'll just say Ghoul. Is the OG Ghoulie still cool? Or should I just stick with Mortal? Oh, it's not Mortal. Mortal Ghoul. That's a funny name because it's like they're opposite. Mortal Ghoul. I like it. I like it. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I'm restarting my time lapse here. And the timer, which 2 hours 30 minutes left. And I feel like I'm gonna run the clock on this one. Because it's one of those ideas. Okay, that's fun. I'm happy with like the colors of the books, something like that. I'm gonna move back to here and continue the gross. The epic gross. And I'm gonna hue wiggle this grass. I'm trying to strike the line between overgrown and tended to, you know? It's like the scribes of this library. They're not trying to cut all the trees down, you know? But some of them get in the way sometimes. Yes, did a full rebrand. Wanted something that went with my initials art signature, which is HD. Oh, hell yeah. That's dope. I know you said you went for a rebrand, I remember that, but I actually didn't see your new name yet for some reason. I also already have a future shop name picked out, which is the Moral Mushroom. It also fits, it all fits better. Hell yeah, the Moral Mushroom, that's a good name, I like it. That's a good shop name, for sure. There's a restaurant near me called the Mellow Mushroom. So that's how you know you're onto something. You thought of a good name. It flows good. So So yeah, this is definitely a bridge. And it's definitely made out of wood. Isn't that crazy how like gray, green can look brown as long as it's next to almost other brown? And that your brain's like, oh, it's a forest. So it's like, it must be wood. All that shit, what comes together, I realize. At least in my head it does. I wanted to do the melon mushroom, but it was already taken. Yeah, it's a restaurant, at least. That's what I know. There's 2 of them around where I live. It's alright though, that shit happens. Alright, I don't want to get too lost in details. I want to finish the story here. I definitely want this guy to have a red shirt. For some reason. Tan sack. Red shirt. And we'll detail him up a little bit later. I keep saying him because I mean I clearly drew kind of a male shaped body. Just kind of what came off the pen. I think the weekends I'm gonna really start to get back on my habitual figure drawing and studying habits. We have melon mushroom restaurants out here too. Okay, so they are more popular than I first perceived. So yes, grass. That's what I was doing. It's grassy time. Everyone get your grass. Yep, that kind of grass. You know what I'm talking about. Forest grass. Yeah. I don't even care that it's fucking full fantasy music right now. I've reached the point of being delirious about the music where I don't give a shit anymore. I've tried to find music for streams for so long now that I feel like that employee that works in the retail store that have the same CD on loop. And I've been working there for like 3 years and I'm just like, cool, yeah, whatever. Looks dope, by the way. Thank you so much. Today's prompt turned out to be a little bit more difficult than it seemed to be in my mind. I'm making it grassy. It's gonna be grassy. Yep, you know what? I decided there's gonna be 2 floors here, unless it looks absolutely horrible on a few attempts of the placing it, and if it does, then I'll just keep it 1 floor, but you'll see what I mean here in a second. I've been low-key thinking I wanted it 2 floors, but I've been trying to imagine how. Well, I went on break a second ago. I had to go, like, outside and take a ponder about what life meant and exactly how many floors needed to be in here and what it needed to look like. Because I feel like it's pretty large looking library already, considering it has like atmospheric perspective inside of it. But I want to make larger. This one wants to make it big. I've never played a Khajiit ever. I don't know why. Yeah, my pen did that weird draw a straight line for no reason thing. I guess that's the digital art for you. Gonna deal with those little glitches. Makes you want to start a new Skyrim character. The fucking perfect time to, starting off summer vacation. Perfect time to start a new Skyrim character. Blow your whole summer vacation into it. 400 hours, get up to like level 50. It's perfect. Looks low-key like a deep DVD map center building. What's a DVD? This is where we can bring in the ultra saturated. It's been really fun getting a lot of color practice in lately. I told myself that I would make all these in color if I did the prompt idea, just to fully get the world, you know. There's something about the color to me. I've grown into it. It's funny because it's ironic because I used to be only black and white all the time, but now I'm like obsessed. I want to do everything in color. I just love color. Dead by Daylight video game. Dead by Daylight. No, you know if I'm. Sounds familiar. Is it an older game? Like not older as in like Super Nintendo, but like not 2023. Like mid 2000s. Picturing those giant vines you see hanging from trees sometimes, you know what I'm talking about? Alright, before I get too serious about this. I wasn't trying to be spiky like that. Got a little fat there too. Alright, we need more grassies. Not sure actually when the release went. Okay. No worries, no worries. Even though I would consider myself a gamer, I'm kind of lame when it comes to like the amount of different games I know and play. I would say that I'm like a loyal dog when it comes to like the games I grew up on. It's like I still play World of Warcraft, I still play like Path of the Exile and Smite. I'm not much of a buy every new title that comes out, but I should be. Like I haven't tried Elden Ring or that Amazon game that came out that failed. What was it called? New World. Oz has been trying to get me to play I don't even know if that's what it's called, but it says GTFO. It always makes me want to say get the fuck out, but it's some alien game. Alien escape teamwork game. It sounds fun. I gotta try it with y'all. I don't know if you still hear us. I wanted the door to be cut off a little bit more. That's what it was. I'll drop a pic of what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I love the inspiration. Have you guys been able to hear me okay, by the way, the whole time? Sorry if you haven't been. I forgot that I didn't turn my mic up from earlier. Oops. Could be interesting to have that like one warm light, like make it look like there's someone in here. Like it's a room. You know? Like candles lit in it or something. I gotta stay moving 2 hours. Shit. Here's where the clock is at, by the way, guys. 2:13. It's good? Hell yeah. Even with the crazy epic music blasting. No, I have a limiter on my music, so it shouldn't be that loud. Epic. I guess I'll fill this up with books. Maybe a little brighter, huh? I guess it'd look cool if some of them are filled up, right? music isn't that loud for us. Interesting. You have me curious. 1 second. Oh, my phone died. I didn't even realize my phone was dead. Pew. Just realizing it now. Which reminds me, sorry if you tried to call me, Kirsten. Usually give me a call after work, so my phone probably died. Hey, as I say it, she walks in. What's up? Good to see you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I just need to savor that for a minute. Oh, that was cute how I said hi to you like that. Oh man, the first few sips of this kind is always so good because it's got the chocolate foam on top, and then you take a sip and it like mixes a little bit with the coffee, and it's just like perfect. All right, we're ready now to draw Forest Library. I wasn't ready before, but now I am. So I wanted to do the grass first before I added in these railings here. I envisioned the railings looking somewhat like vines or something. Ah, yes. By the way, there's been some low-key heavy color experimenting going on with this one. By the way, congrats on your summer vacation time. Official summer vacation. That's a good feeling. You don't have to deal with 27 kids in the morning for 2 months. Huh?
That is the perk.
Yes. Would you mind opening the window, by the way? It's so nice out. Have I been meaning to? Thank you. Yes. Yes. He's wanted it open all day. Forest Library, huh? It's getting there. Was it? You voted for Forest Library? Nice. Good vote. You see the prompts today? Did you vote today?
I haven't.
Oh shit, she might be the tiebreaker, guys. I haven't checked it in a second, because... Oh, 3 are still tied. You have the God power vote right now. Because we have 1, 2, and 4 that are tied. So literally, whatever Kirsten votes right now is going to be the decider. Unless... Yeah, for now. Suntan. I was wondering if you'd want to vote for that one. Yeah, that one will be interesting. I was wondering what people would think of that idea. The Wraith Ghost idea on Discord, by the way, guys, that's something I thought of the other day. It was something I've actually seen another artist do, and I loved the idea so much that I wanted to do like my own version of it. So the idea isn't necessarily that original, but I want to make my own original depiction of it. It'd be a fun one to try. I love horror paintings. Like I love other people's horror paintings. And every time I see them, I'm always like, oh, I want to try one. I want to try to make something really tight. Ooh. For 3. Ghoulie throwing, tossing it up, mixing it up. What's 3?
Wraiths. I want the
Is it the Wraiths?
Yes.
Oh shit. We just got 2 for Wraith, just like that. Oh man, you all just got beat out. You all just got beat out.
I haven't done a scary one.
You're right, I haven't done a scary one in a minute. I guess like the ghost ships, it wasn't that scary, but it was on the way. It's like turn the knob towards eerie, but it was. Oh, we got a pukey cat over there. The noise she makes when the cat pukes. She's not dying, don't worry. She just can't handle her hairball experience. But you know, understandably. Who likes puking, right? Ooh, I'm excited. I'm a little. I never toss in my own vote. It's always 100% you guys, but I'm definitely a little biased towards the Wraiths. That's gonna be fun. If you all have ever played Call of Duty Zombies Onslaught, the disciples that fly at you, that's like what I'm picturing, but not pink. I'm gonna do my own color and like own version of them. But yeah, that's fun. Oh shit, I'm honestly like, I want to like do it tomorrow now. I don't want to wait till Monday. You guys gonna make me like do an extra stream this week if that one wins. What was that? Oh, we hit the 100 messages. Let's go. Thank you for like engaging everybody. You guys are the best. Appreciate you making it fun, voting, joining the Discord. Cause I know that's all extra steps, you know. Not everyone wants to do that shit. And these days, you know, like, it's a lot of extra work when you have to make someone click an extra button, so I appreciate it. In the age of everything wanting to be downloaded into our brains instantly, I appreciate it. I guess I can lean it towards brown a little bit, being a little scared of the... I'm trying to really keep like the light green in the back, a little bit sunny, like a tinge sunny, but overall green, but then I'm trying to bring in like the saturation more up front here. Would consider this like an all the colors idea, just like whatever happens, like whatever I come up with. Like I wanted this guy to have blue pants and a red scarlet shirt with a tan satchel with all his books. So like, and he's gonna have a glowy potion hanging off of his waist belt. I just haven't gotten to that yet. We got 2 hours, I think we can pull it off. The next thing I really gotta focus on here, so I'm torn between, I just gotta see what it looks like. It's a railing that needs to go over here. That overlaps the door. I haven't done it yet because I wanted to get, oh wait, Oh, I just thought of it. It just hit me in the brain. Because I forgot this is a staircase over here, so it's gonna go like this. So there's gonna be this like growth that comes off the tree, slowly morphs into a railing, like this, and then overlap the door because it's cool, and then there'll be a choice here. I'll stop the railing there for now. You think these scribes are like druids that wield the magic of controlling wood and where it can grow in any shape they want, so that's kind of how I'm building the library. That's why I'm connecting all the edges of the trees to all the bookshelves, and then filling in all the fuzzy moss and stuff in between that. It's like outside, but it's... See, the prompt was, it said indoor, but the more I started thinking about it, I was like, well... It's gonna feel like you're inside, but anyway, like... And then it's gonna feel like you're outside, because there's gonna be so much, like, leaves and stuff everywhere. I don't know. I'd say it's indoor and outdoor at the same time. You know I gotta vote for 3. I'm catching up now. I'm excited to see what your scary art looks like. Hell yeah. On the chopping block. I gotta figure out how to write a paragraph about myself for my Twitch panels. Oh shit. Good luck. I hate writing paragraphs about myself. Just let ChatGPT do it. Be like, write an endearing letter about myself that makes me feel good. I'd probably like it. I'm just kidding. This is like, this music's funny. It's like almost Star Wars, but then it's like, nope, we're in a battle. Just kidding. I like how the railing frames the picture. It kind of leads your eye out into the library. So that's like one low-key reason for the railing, and then also railings, so you don't fall to your death. Because people are clumsy, you know. Not everyone, like, you know. You might not need a railing, but people need railings. Kirsten goes, "Oh, I need a railing." See? Poor clumsy Levy. Alright, so now I'm picturing the staircase continuing. I want the gray stone again. I realize this thing's happening now that I'm just calling colors what I'm about to draw them as. So like I said gray stone, but I meant to say like what I really should have said was like grayed out dark green, but or cerulean blue because that's the shadow color. Oh my god, this coffee, thank you.
We have multiple ones.
See, we got 2 people in chat that need railings. Told you. The wraiths. We getting scary next painting. Holy shit. Unless it loses. I know Oz was gonna want the Fire God Castle, because I mean, Fire God Castle. I mean, come on. Like Ragnaros, you know what I mean? Well, World of Warcraft's Ragnaros, not Odin. I don't think the Odin version of, or no, Ragnarok. Alright, so never mind. It is just a World of Warcraft guy. Get out your timpani drums that I told you to bring this stream. Wow. Alright. 10 points off your test. No one... That'd be fun to like, just like, do like a teaching class for drawing and like grade you guys and shit. Make it like tests that you have to pass. Get like super serious about it. Make like real pressure. And graduate. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be too much work. You can graduate with the degree of Jokum Art School that no one will ever hire you with because they'll be like, what's that? Alright. How do I dive into this staircase? We got an hour and 58 minutes. This is dire. The music is proper. Nope, it's gonna start a little. Let's see. Okay, so let's start dipping down here. It's only one way to find out. That's just Bob Ross it, you know. He'd always be like, just don't be scared, you know. Just touch the canvas. It's okay. know how do you say it? He'd be like, you gotta be brave. Or he'd be like, I'm gonna get brave here. Here we go. We're gonna get brave today. I'm just gonna take the knife and we're gonna go. You guys ever watch Bob Ross? It's literally a comedy show, man. If you watch that guy, it's like the funniest shit. The stuff he says will always make me laugh. It's the funniest. So we have to leave a platform here, because then how are you gonna get the books off that bookshelf, right? So it'll be a little bit of a interesting craft here. And then okay, so we'll take the railing. There we go. I saw it. It happened. Sometimes a little random line will like help you decide something. I think that's the whole point of like. Sometimes you gotta be brave, because I don't really always know. You don't decide everything. You just gotta like take the brush and slap it down, and then it makes some shape for you, and then you're like, oh, okay. I wouldn't have made that shape, but that's cool. I guess I'll go with that. It's like working with chaos. Wield the chaos in your hands. Oh, nice. The music's getting like slight Disney for a sec. Wedding, yeah. Yeah, almost. The melody was there, I know what you're talking about. That was a bit fatter than I wanted that spindle to be. It's always a risk tossing these ideas in the middle of paintings like this, because it can just get busy, and then you gotta make sense of everything and make it readable. But with this music playing, anything is possible. Is anything really possible? Yes. You'll see. Remember, just continue on your hero's journey and don't give up till the end. You'll make it. I will. Yes. And remember, when you lose hope later, look in the clouds and my face will appear in the clouds and give you hope. And then you'll keep going and win. But you'll need that moment, so remember, it's coming. Have you guys ever seen The Neverending Story? Who here has seen The Neverending Story? You've seen it? That shit's ridiculous, man. Talk about, like, weird universes. Weird characters. I'm just picturing flying on whatever its face is called right now. To this. I know, I've heard the name 100 times, but I can never think about it. Yes, crazy movie. Yeah, that movie's absurd. Text. I know, what the heck's the creature? You guys know. Falcor, thank you, fuck. See, chat, man. Coming in handy. You know what would be funny to do, Oz? Just put like a mock-up of a loading bar on the bottom of one of these drawings one time. Just be like, see? I finally drew a loading screen for a video game. Like, have like the little tip, like just a fake tip at the bottom, how they do in video games. Press B to drop your inventory items. I think the railing needs to split off again to the right here. You know what one of my favorite scenes in that movie is too? Is like when they go out into the desert. That shit's crazy looking. Or like the desert sandy part. Just like how they did that environment. Alright, this railing needed to curve sooner. Wow. They brought in the metal band, low-key. They were waiting behind the orchestra the whole time. Sometimes I don't know how I feel about the whole like super famous electric guitarist coming and shredding in front of an orchestra thing. It's like it's always mostly cheesy to me. But you know, that's probably an unpopular opinion. I don't know. Huh? You're on the third boss? How are you on the third boss already? What the fuck? Oh, I was gonna say. I watched it with my youngest kid, daughter. She is 9, and she kind of cried in the when the horse drowned in the swamp. Yeah, why? That's a super sad scene. I mean, that's like the I Am Legend scene when he has to like kill his German Shepherd because it turns into a zombie. You know? Like I think anytime you kill the animal buddy, it's like always wicked sad. That's brutal, you know? It's like killing Airbud. No, Airbud. But no, I mean the I Am Legend is brutal because it was like his only friend in an apocalypse. Nice, good job. Hell yeah. It's the Forest Library. Sun sun. This needs a highlight that separates it. It's not merging correctly. It's looking so cool. Thank you, 7. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. This one's ridiculous. Like, I don't know what it was, but it's like when I first thought of this idea this morning, because the way we've been setting it up, I've had a little time to think about it, which is actually kind of nice. Yeah. What happened? You've never beat a normal run with the orb guy? I figured you've done that like 6 times by now. You're right, you do the challenge a lot. Well then. Congrats. Slay the Spire champion over here. Have you ever tried Slay the Spire, Oz? Have you tried a round of that? It's a good one, I bet you'd like it. I introduced Kirsten to it, and that's literally the only game she's played for months. Alright, it would be cool if this was dirt, and then also... Oh wait, hold on, I gotta... Establishing the ground... I want more grass, so I'll just do that. I didn't mean for this to have a railing that... There's supposed to be a space there. So, let me paint this back a little bit. Cut that path. And then this railing needs to get drastically thinner. Actually, not that bad. Just a little bit. Just gonna paint the tree back in. I've seen it but never played it. Word. I figured you'd like it because it's like card game stuff, trading card game style, whatever you want to call it. You know, we're gonna do all the freaking colors in this drawing. I don't give a shit. Yep, giant rainbow colossus snail knocking down the whole library. Let's go. No, but what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have these little growths that come off the roots that emit little orange light to light up the bookshelves. And make that an interesting little contrast to the cold green blue everywhere. This little orange glow coming through this door back here that kind of gave me the inspiration for that. I wanted to continue that. It ain't gonna be crazy, just a little accent. But first, this railing. Oh shit. Bring the ring to the volcano and drop it in, hurry. Oh shit. What did I aggro? I don't see the creature anywhere. What the heck? Where is this fucking slaughterfish, man? I can't find it. What is chasing? What is pursuing me right now? God damn it. Did I save? I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna reload my game. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I guess it went back to where it came from. No more slaughterfish. I think I ranged it. I kited the fuck out of that slaughterfish. New prompt idea? What you say? Huh? Oz. With the prompt, coming in with the prompt idea over here. Let's see what we get. Ooh, hold on. Here we go. High fantasy, castle/keep under a siege by an evil army. Orc goblins with siege magic dragons in the sky and other mythical creatures. Fantasy background. Alright. I gotta do one of those eventually, right? That may be very hard to paint in 4 hours, but we're gonna try. I'll add that to the prompt list. Thank you very much. I appreciate anyone submitting some promptage. Get that promptage in there. And there we go. It's added. Appreciate it. Maybe we'll see that in the vote tomorrow. Or next one. If I don't do it tomorrow. See that one? The reason why that one might screw me over for time is because it involves... See, like, I could do 1,000 motherships probably faster than a battle scene between orcs and goblins because it's a bunch of different humanoids, 2 different creatures that need to be locked in their style. That'd be challenging as fuck. It's fun to try. But I might as well do a couple siege battles, like more than one of those, like that idea. And then another one I always want to try too is like same scene, but include the fucking catapult that throws like the giant flaming rock and like have that like mid smash on the wall. You know what I mean? All about the high fantasy. Yeah, you get it, dude. Fuck yeah. It's just gonna be way different than Lord of the Rings. I don't want to draw Lord of the Rings, but I mean, if you're drawing orcs and goblins, how are you avoiding anything else that did orcs and goblins, right? That would be sick. Yeah, we'll make it happen. I'll try my best. It's why I've forced a humanoid, I'll call it, into this, or 2. There's one up here. I just haven't colored it yet. You'll see. I'm gonna stop and start my time lapse. Getting a little big file. Alright, here we go. An evil army could be humans, just orcs came to mind faster. Yeah, for sure. Or it could be like humans or orcs fighting something that's like really powerful and supernatural. Go dungeon siege route, like the lizards, having a fight like an army of like reptilians. You go a good number of ways with the races that they were after or fighting or fighting. Okay, if I can finish the books and the layout in like 45 minutes, I'll be in a good spot. The close-up books will take a bit longer, but the far books are just line blobs in this level of rendering. Damn, better up that timer at 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The more efficient I get at drawing humans, the faster I can do videos like that. It's really the only thing that'll challenge me up. Because here's the other thing about a battle scene that I didn't mention yet is like now you have every single character that's also you're dealing with human anatomy in different crazy poses, fighting, flying back, foreshortening, one punching a dude up to the side, getting smashed in the face, you know. So like now you're drawing 100 different tiny stories happening on a battlefield at once. And yeah. There's things that make things exponential sometimes like that in drawing. That just turns it into a 32-hour idea, but there might be a way to capture it. Like, there's ways to like minimize the collateral on that. Like, you could do a really up close two characters, really scuffing it out, that take up most of the screen, so that there's not much to fit in the back, but you fit what's in the back in such a way that it implies the whole battlefield with 1,000 people. But there's a camera angle you could choose of that, right? That would make it ridiculous. Like Spirited Away, a market scene where that took them 3.5 years to animate because they decided to like show every moving character in detail with different outfits. And the challenge of that will be like, all right, let's design it so we can finish it. But you know, if we come across these ideas that are like really fun and really good, and it's going good, like we can extend it, make them go a little longer. Make them go a couple streams. Turn it into a masterpiece. I think our longest stream we ever did was 13 hours. So, you know, you could do some crazy stuff in 13 hours. Really going hard. But I can't do that every stream. So, when it comes to the crazy ideas, I like to pick one, throw it in, do it now and again. Like this one turned out to be a little crazier than I intended, but you know what? They were here. You know what it is? I think this needs to turn into like dirt. You know, it'd be a fun scene too. Like that time you did back at the beginning of the drawing of the day. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one took a minute. That one was tough. I mean, if we're drawing high fantasy, we might as well play Skyrim music, right? But I was thinking a cool scene to try would be like one of those tavern scenes, you know? Like really warm tavern scene. Bunch of dwarves like clinking their fucking ale cups together. You're like, we're getting there. Like we're getting to those ideas. I'm telling you, I'm working on trying to be able to draw humans like that. That shit would be sick, man. The prompt list has some fantastic ideas that would make great questions, so you really take your time with the idea. Yeah, for sure. Like, the thoughts I had on the porch this morning by myself included thinking about how, like, I could see how this journey we're going on together, doing all these prompts, like, eventually I'm gonna stumble into one I think that I really enjoy, and I'm gonna wanna explore farther, and yeah, I'm open to that happening. You guys are kind of like witnessing me like practice. I love you too. Like I'm far from the level I want to be someday still. And like the next 10 years, I hope I could do this for the next 20 years, 30, like still be streaming when I'm 50, you know. And well before then, I plan on getting to a point where no prompt is too scary because of like humans or characters or animals or whatever. But I'm definitely trying to push myself and add that stuff as much as possible. This song is what? Fun, yeah. Yeah, I like this one. I've used it in a reel before. It's this girl Bonnie Grace on this like stream music thing that I pay for, and everything she makes is fire. It's like this. So, props to you, Bonnie Grace, on Epidemic Sound. Can you attach music to digital drawings? Yeah. Kind of have a bard song playing in a tavern scene pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, actually, I did a little experiment with that recently with one of my paintings where at the end of the reel, I did like a little wave over the furnace and added like a fire sound to make it like come to life a little bit. I think that's a great idea. Alright, the other thought I had about that was like I wanted to animate like just little sections of it that are looping and stuff, but you can only do that through video. You can't, unfortunately, like Instagram doesn't let you upload a GIF. I wish they did, or like a looping GIF. Then I would do those even more. Man, I don't know what is making me anxious, but I feel panicked. Oh no, I'm sorry. Like just in general? Why? Suddenly? Is it my drawing? Is it creepy suddenly? You may not want to tune into the Wraith drawing coming up then. Might be too scary. I'm trying to get these stairs to drop down more. Not quite figuring out how to draw that yet. I think it's just a darker color thing. More blue. Not that blue. I want the stairs to curve off to the right is the other thing. There we go, and then we'll have that edge. Maybe this edge of this cliff. Not sure. Feeling like I have something I need to be rushing to get done, like an impending deadline, but I can't think of anything. I can relate with that. That could be the pressure of wanting to create but not knowing what you want to create. I think the first thing that jumps to my mind to help get rid of that is just try an action of any sort. Spin the wheel of random action impulse for things that you could do and just go do it. And don't stop yourself. And see how you feel after 30 minutes. Sometimes I can think myself into a paralytic state where I can't draw, I can't do anything, so. Because I'll like judge whether it's like worth my time or not, but that's my advice there. Because if you don't actually have anything to get done, then just pick something. For some reason, the action always feels better just to do it. Try it. That's why I always made the joke in like earlier streams, like if you sit down and like you get to the point of like actually picking up a pencil and drawing a line, then you've already won. It would be dope if there was a library like this. Wouldn't you want to go? Yeah, are you focused? I'm gonna step away to put away some laundry really quick. Yeah, exactly. That's a good idea. That's what I mean. I'm not saying like art, any action at all. Wash the dishes, anything. Most importantly, don't think about it while you're doing the laundry. Blank mind. Turn it into a stew. Think about it when you come back. May the laundry be with you. This clip needs to cut it off even more. See, this is the stuff that takes up 20 minutes at a time, is like design. But I think it'll help make the stairs look like they're going that way. Okay, yeah, that did something. Now I gotta put the highlight on the railing. Which would be fun to almost have a little bit of a green light, huh? What would that look like? Or maybe not a green light, but bring it back towards green a bit, make the highlight more. Yeah. I want to keep that atmosphere in there as much as possible. I love stew. Me too. Beef stew. Make some of that again soon, that's fun. Oh no, I randomly color picked and ruined my whole life. Let's see, where are we now? This is like the opening scene of a Disney movie where they're showing you like the world. Yeah. Or maybe even like halfway through and like the ship arrives and like they round the corner in the forest and like move a branch. And it's like, oh my god, the civilization of these creatures. And they're all like, da-na-na. And then they bring in the machines and kill them and build skyscrapers. Because, you know, Disney. Disney sad movie plots about killing the forest. Classic. DreamWorks. An hour and 30. Oh my gosh. That's funny, you referenced that considering the partner and I've been doing marathon of Star Wars recently. Oh yeah? I don't know if I'll ever find myself doing the Star Wars marathon. Maybe. Oz is gonna hate me. He's gonna be like, what? Oz, big Star Wars fan over here. May the art be with you. Thank you. I'll need it today on this freaking idea. Then we just throw in a squat, like librarian attending squires. Make it a full color palette. Yeah. No worries. I got 4 hours. Yeah, 1,000 motherships. Let's go. Yeah. We can call them paint sketches. This is the opening menu to like Assassin's Creed or something. Press start. Now. For like every like minute and 30 seconds it cuts off to that cinematic cutscene and then comes back to the main menu. This is like the song that gets stuck in your head because your friend that you live with falls asleep with Assassin's Creed on loop in the living room and it's just looping and looping and looping. Like remember the old DVD days where the DVD menu would be stuck on loop for a while? That shit would happen in my house all the time. It's basically how stream music feels sometimes. Forest Library. Okay, this area over here needs some serious attention. ultra serious attention. The Starbucks coffee has made my life better. Thank you so much. It's like I did have a whole vat of French press coffee, but still, it was like it's that second win. Yes. It also feels good to not be like an absolute zombie like I was yesterday. That shit was rough. That was really hard to like stream and finish that drawing, guys. I'll admit that was a personal challenge. Like, even though the stream crashed, it was still a personal challenge to like sit down and finish out that ghost ship. I'm glad I did. I'm getting used to the pace of finishing the ideas too. It's like I get so excited to move on to the new ones. Honestly, lately it's been a fun journey. Yeah, I'll stay more to the screen. Oh my god, are we still doing wraiths? Holy shit, we're still doing wraiths. That's gonna be interesting. Where are they though? Where should they be, guys? Like, what would be the setting? Because like literally anywhere would be cool. Like if it was in a desert or a forest or a city or a town or a village or a oasis, it wouldn't matter. Because like even if you were on the fucking moon at a space station, like just the whole idea of it, like what I'm seeing in my head would be scary anywhere. It'll be fun too. I definitely plan on including like the human skeleton a little bit into the design of them, so it'll be a little bit of a learning experience for me. Practice some. You can never draw too many skulls, you know, as an artist. I feel like that always comes up at some point. Whether it's a flaming one or a dark shadow one or a frost one or a fire skull or an earth skull or a rock skull or a gem skull. With a skull or a fucking sapphire skull. Ghost skull. My NFT skull collection. Fine, you guys will actually let me pick something? That's kind. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess y'all, you know, y'all have the power to do that, right? But I did let you pick first, at least. I gave you the option. Let's see, what would be the creepiest place to like turn around and see a 257 wraiths floating at you, like 300 feet in the air. The attack of the disciples. Oh, but they're all just flying out of the top of a church. No, I think I'd hate on the Christians too much. Get myself canceled. They're just a bunch of Jesuses with glowing eyes flying at you. Yeah. That's a visual.
Scary.
Yeah.
Oh, scary.
Yeah, keep those over there. Yeah. Now it's like, yeah. Speak to Chieftain Grimclaw. And he will tell your next move. I've retrieved the Dragonstone from Bleak Falls Barrow. What do I do next? We're gonna scribble in some grass color. I think maybe what we could do is continue this cliff here and purposely not put a railing. We'll put a railing there where the gray spot is and like here, and this will allow us to show more of the staircase going down. Oh shit. It almost got dire there for a second, but then he saved it in the music. It was like his plane like malfunctioned for a second, and he was like, oh, and then like it worked. He was like, oh, okay. He's still flying over the landscape. No, it's good. I guess we're in describing the songs mode now, because you know that's what we do here at Planet Jokum. We draw forest libraries and make fun of music. Literally. Hope the perspective is like showing up for you in your brain too. I know it's not shaded right yet, but I guess the grass wasn't supposed to come out there. So take it back and cut that railing off. Oh my god, a bunch of Yetis and Jokum Feds. Holy shit. I think it's lame that they only let you do one animated emoji to start out with. They should let you have like 10. But of course they gotta gamify like becoming a streamer. My green screen? Oh no. There's a green lining on my hair. My hair's getting absurd. Oh, there we go. Mad scientist. Yes. It's like the undead and WoW. How the hair, it's like they're bald in the middle and the hair goes out to the sides. Yeah. Yes. I have to be attractive as possible for Kirsten. Achieve the attractive boyfriend status. I need more than an hour and 19 to finish this, not fair. I can't do it. It's not fair. Not fair. For some reason I can't get chat showing folks your art. So 2 separate points. For some reason I can't get chat. Full stop. Dang. I hope you can figure that out. I'm not sure what's wrong. And then showing my folks your art. Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll take any free shout outs that I can get. Just take my prints and put them on every telephone pole everywhere. I was thinking about filling a helicopter up with all my prints and just releasing them over New York City. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go. Hi, Kate, Denise's mom. I hope you're having a good day. Enjoying me be ridiculous. I'm trying to draw something that should receive more than 4 hours of attention. Because, yeah. I mean, Forest Library with scribes attending to it. That's, why do I do it to myself? I could have left the scribes out, you know. But it's a self-criticism of mine to where I want to include more living things in my drawings besides plants. So, here we are. I need some more blue shadows, man. Not that saturated. Well, that. Wasn't dark enough. I appreciate you forcing your mom to watch my stream. I'm joking. Hi. And I'm glad you're having a great day. May the art be with you. Wow, we're really in... Oh, damn. Damn. That just dropped. Holy shit. I didn't know they had distortion back then in the fantasy, extreme high fantasy days. Back in the medieval times when dragons were real. Wow, guitars are way older than I thought. Shit just got epic, bro. This is exactly what would be playing in this forest library. I can't even change it, like, just because of that drop, how random and great that was, like, we all have to listen through the song now, I'm sorry. Even if it doesn't suit the vibe. To me it does. I mean, I don't know about you. Oh, we're back to the tavern. We made it. Drink your ale. Drink your ale and your mead. Grab your mead and your ale. It'd be a fun metal band to be in, like a pirate metal. This is like the music that we were playing that VR game to.
Yeah.
There's this VR game that was like Viking. And it was like you were in like a boat with a bunch of Vikings and you had to like hit the time, like the shit right. And this was exactly the music. But it felt badass because you'd like be like, right now you'd be like mid flying off of a waterfall like 100 feet in the air and then like smashing down. VR was pretty cool, man. It's only gonna get better. I can see that shit getting nuts. Yeah, damn, that dropped. Huh? Does she have the smell face right now? Did we inconvenience you, kitty? Mildly. Oh, this is like the song that plays when you like walk into the new town. Welcome to Ebonwatch. Gonna get back to my grass here. Yeah, this is Ebonwatch. Talk to the Jarl. Here's where I'm really gonna bring the saturation in because it's right up in front of the camera. I find that in forest scenes you can do both greens, have fun with both, mix both, or stick one or the other, and both kind of come out in a luscious way. One feels like, I guess the difference is like one feels a little bit colder when you do like the ocean green, and then the sap green forest feels a little bit warmer. Feels more like a springtime. And the ocean one feels more like a rainy, cool forest day. I guess that's the vibes that it gives me because you have all that blue in there. But colors for you to explore on your own. Because it's magical. Is color really magical, Falcor? Yes. Now get on my back. I'm gonna fly 3,000 feet in the air with no harness. You're gonna be perfectly calm about it. Let's go, Falcor. I in no way feel in danger right now. Let me grab onto your hair. That's the shit my brain thinks about when I see shit like that. Like every movie I've ever seen someone take off on a dragon, I'm like, really? You just sit on its neck perfectly and you don't slide anywhere. Like Avatar, the way they land on dragons in that is the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, go sit on the top of a giant snake and have it take off at 100 miles an hour, and let me see if you stay on the top of it. And then come talk to me. Talk to me after that, alright? I don't care where you're gonna find a giant snake. Go find it. Having trouble, like, getting these stairs painted in such a way. I guess they'll just be gradual. That's fine. It's fine with me. You guys are gonna have to be okay with non-drastic stairs. I just didn't set up the perspective earlier, right? So no need to change around the whole painting for a staircase. Alright. I'm gonna have to paint over the railings that I've spent my entire life on over here. Throw away all that work I spent my whole life grinding out. And then just repaint them. It's the second Starbucks coffee, or the second coffee, I think. It's like entered me into silly mode. Oh, where are we now? Let's see. Something has... The library has been breached! We've aggroed something again. What is it? Another slaughterfish is here. Where is it? Run. Ghoulies back. Laundry is done. What's going on? I don't know if your laundry's done, but you said you were going to do laundry, so... Oh wow, that took a twist.
What?
Yeah, what just happened with that song, huh? It's like... Teleport a saxophone, put it in a bucket, back to the medieval times. That's what just happened. Saxophone inside of a bucket. I don't know if I can chill with this one, guys. I'm trying, but I think they didn't stay in the universe. It's not in the universe. Silly. Yeah, that one like slipped through the cracks. Like you know what would have been is equally fitting is if a guy just started playing a kazoo in the middle of all that too. Call it judgy, but no, I call it not well produced. Guys, Forest Library. Hey, visiting my folks. Mom was watching for the first time. Nice. Well. It always makes you laugh how long that noise goes when you bump into the thing. It seriously feels like it's gonna go forever. You guys know those door stops that are so springs, and when you step into them, they make that funny noise? That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna slide this down to blue. Blue-green. Gonna make it the shadow color for the grass. This almost sounds like the music that plays when you're fighting Ganon in Ocarina of Time. Literally, it's almost that same song. If you know it, you know it. I know I'm going over the railing, but it's alright. It's paint. It's real digital paint. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wow, it's done. Come on guys, who aggroed? Who aggroed another creature? Again? But I think we would see the Earth here. What's up? Hi. I like you. I hope your mom isn't offended by swearing, because I swear a lot on here. So, sorry, Mom. The F-bombs fly on the stream sometimes, and sorry for all the moms out there. Because I'm sure she's never heard that word before, right? Your mom's poor virgin years. Your mom's heard more F-bombs than you have, that's the truth. Every mom's heard more F-bombs than you. Older. Not just F-bombs, too. Everything under the sun. It's not the color I wanted. Green railings. Oh no. I ruined the whole painting. Sorry guys, the stream's over. I ruined the painting. I give up. It's all over. That's how it happens sometimes. And drawing of the day with Planet Jokum. No, I'm kidding.
I give up. I made one mistake. Now I'm cool. Guys.
At 83, she's heard it all, her words. This mom has a potty mouth, makes communication more colorful. Hell yeah, let's go, mom. That's what I'm fucking talking about. This scene turned out to be a little bit more complex than I planned on. I've never said that before, ever, on a stream, ever. I've never once bit off more than I can chew in a drawing. Alright guys. I have to go to the bathroom and take a little leg stretcher, and then we're gonna run out the timer from there. We're in a good spot. The idea is done, but it's like the amount of like highlights and color tweaking is where I'm like, an hour. Here's the timer, by the way. For those of you that are wondering, an hour and 1 minute left. Yeah, right. The cave bar wasn't complex at all. Yeah. By the way, guys, the cave bar that we did took 2 streams. It was like a total of like 17 hours. It was disgusting. In the first stream, I did 13 hours straight sitting there. I remember on stream, Kirsten brought like a sandwich from Subway, and I was like eating while I was painting in the middle of the stream. It was a whole thing. The whole thing. Showing her the story. Yes. Thank you, Kate. By the way, anyone new, just in case you're new, Forest Books 10 is the daily discount code today, and I do daily discount codes to thank you for watching my stream. And anything on the store, anything you want, you just type it in. Check out any of the last, I don't even know how many drawings we've done now, because it's going by really fast and it's happening every day. As well as the stickers. You know? We got a lot of people poor as fuck out there, so I try to get as cheap as possible. I'm one of the poor as fuck, so, you know, it's alright. That's why we got $5 stickers. But anyway, that's the store. Also, there's a voting system, and so far, the wraiths in the sky are winning still. That's gonna be interesting. And obviously, I'm gonna have to play creepy music the whole time I paint that. There's definitely a whole section on the stream software that's like creepy, so we're gonna try that out. But let's see, what else? Join the Discord if you want. Send your votes, send your prompts, and I'm gonna play an ad really quick so we don't miss anything. I try to do ads during the breaks. Yeah. See you in a second. Thank you. What is it? 3? It's the hotkey. I always forget my intermission hotkey. Hey, what's good? Thanks for sticking around. Gonna finish it out now. Here we go. Left the timer on an accident, so I fucked myself. But here we go. It was only about 10 minutes, not even 7. Time lapse has begun, and the music has changed to a proper song for how much pressure is actually on me right now. As you know, here on the streams, my life is actually on the line. If I don't finish a drawing in time, the bomb behind me goes off. We've managed to live every time so far. No, yeah, no, not complex at all. Yeah, no, cave bar was easy. Yeah, no problem. Didn't require 27 different disciplines in one drawing at all or anything. Didn't have to know animal anatomy and human anatomy and perspective and... Yeah, that was a fun one, man. Oh yeah. To add insult to challenge, I remember we did a warm and a cold light in that drawing too. And I remember talking about how that was gonna make it ridiculous. It's one of my very, very, very favorite things. I don't blame you. I mean, after all, that's you in the painting. And I poured a lot of hours into that one, man. I'm so glad you love it. That's one of those ones I like lost my ability to just like know if it was like good anymore or not, because I got so delirious dumping so many hours into it. Got lost on where to stop or what to add to it or... Like that painting was like way outside my comfort zone by like 100 miles. You want to never any support on that one. Well, all I can say is I definitely worked for it. It's pertaining to that painting. I remember my like shoulder and ass hurt the next day. Just because of like... I remember with that particular setup, there was this way I had to lean, and it was like this whole thing. Good times, good times. Yeah, that one was nuts. I was trying to just prove my worth to you guys. I still am. Proving your worth. It's gonna kill you? Dang, it happens. Especially with those experimental builds. Ooh, we will. "50 minutes, guys." Alright, let's fuck with the little orange glowy thing and ruin the whole painting. Bioluminescent root lanterns. Maybe a little more red-orange. For my book, you know, for my bioluminescent root lantern taste. I know it's a popular thing. Everyone's got a real strong opinion about their own bioluminescent root lanterns. So, my bad if I offend you. Bioluminescent root lanterns, they always get so political. I mean, that's why I try to stay away from drawing them. I know, I'm not funny. I have literal, like, pure dork humor. 100%. It's like if you don't play this specific video game that I'm cracking on, it's like you just won't get it. It's like proceeds to tell a joke at campfire, World of Warcraft joke that requires you to play World of Warcraft for 15 years to get. Expect everyone to relate. Like, I wonder how, like, the whole aggro thing went over everyone's head earlier. How much, like... I know Oz got it. If Oz is in chat, I'm always good. I can bust video game shit, because he gets it. Okay, now we take a look. Oops, delete the whole drawing. Imagine. You know what? Tomorrow it's funny. I've digitally drawn so much, and sometimes I'll get on streaks like this, where you have a lot of hours in it, to where I'll be drawing on a real piece of paper, and I've gotten so used to where my hand rests on the keyboard to do an undo, or press for like a different brush, that I'll actually, there's been like 3 times I've been drawing on a real medium, and I like pressed the piece of paper and thought it would undo. And then back in my Apple iPad experimenting days, the hotkey was you would double tap with 2 fingers on the screen to do an undo. And there's a few times I double tapped the desk just because it became such a twitch to, yeah. I mean, you do it like 1,500 times in a drawing, you know, it's like, it's to the point where you're double tapping hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. And hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Oh man. Forest Library. I guess I'll give more books. Time for more books. This is also a song that would be in that VR game. Hurry, hit the symbol to open the gate. Yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh no, Pirates of the Caribbean, but also now you're in the club. Pirate Club. Yeah, I go to a pirate club. Yeah, definitely. Required pirate outfit, hands down. Pirate outfits, pirate outfits, pirate outfit. I feel like up here we got like a couple that are just like stacked on their side like that. Leave those little details for the people who like to, you know, look around a little bit more. Leave them a little present. Little detailed present for later. Sometimes I don't even mention stuff. Even in front of you on stream, just move by it real quick. It's up to you to find it later. In fact, I've hidden a secret code in every painting that leads to a treasure in the woods somewhere. I've yet to see someone find it or figure out the code. Good luck. Remember geocaching? It's like that, but on steroids. This bridge up here needs some love. 43 minutes, it's not possible. The bomb's gonna go off. Detail presents. Indeed, indeed. All the time. Always leaving you detail presents. You know what? It would be a really fucking fun, good idea to make every drawing animated. Did you... Oh, and he's running away this turn? No, you're good. You get it back. It's like, what would I animate in this? Well, you could have a little aura slightly swelling and shrinking around the little lamp here, as if it was like glowy. You could... I mean, there's a dude standing here, but if it was like a loop, you could have him kind of like breathing and raising the book up. You could do a few things. Vines could be swinging a little bit. There is a lot of random things in this drawing. It's easy to jump around and get sidetracked. Like, oh, working on the books, and then, oh, the bridge, and then this dude over here. Put in a hard 35 minutes here and see where we can get it. Lantern glow, let me stop there real quick. So we got the wood color here. I want to merge this bookshelf into the tree. That wasn't the highlight color for the light, however, it ended up being an okay highlight color for the wood. Sometimes you gotta just over exaggerate it a little bit. Epic dragonfly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Just flying through the trees, wicked fast. Not quite. I want to go a little more realistic with the light there and blend it towards the blue and do that. Yeah. There we go. Basically, to explain that ramble, I went pure orange a little bit too much, and I didn't mix in. I didn't account for the other colors that would be affecting it. Yeah, I think I can go a little bit now. Relatively dim light. Also want to bring out these like branches that are kind of growing across books a little bit. I like that as a little just rando detail. Also, maybe we could just use this opportunity to have a little light bouncing off this vine here. I like those little light touches that happen. I imagine because of the location of this thing, it'll be hitting the tree a bit more than the bookshelf. I mean, if I was that light, I'd want to hit the tree more than the bookshelf. You know? I'm not finishing this in 37 minutes. In case you were wondering. So you don't have to worry about that. See, yep, exactly. The music knows. Told you. Pure aggro the rest of this drawing the whole time. Guys, I know the perspective isn't right on that bookshelf. Relax. I'm getting to it. I've been meaning to. We're chill. I know, shut up. Well, I've reached the I can't draw a forest library in 4 hours delirium state, so I'm just saying things over here. Exactly, we. That was too warm of a shadow. There we go. I was so worried too, Steph. Are you okay? Is everyone okay? Sweet, good, good. The lighting in this is fun. Like, that's what I want to play with for a while, is the lighting. Because that, in one way you can have some sunlight coming down from the top and hitting some of the top. And then you can have these cool glowy lanterns. And then you have the ambient green light. So yeah, lots of fun interactions going on in there. Lots of color mixing, arrow bouncies. I ought to show you a more in-depth explanation of that in one of these streams. We can like pick a color, we can like pick a scenario and talk through it. And I can just be completely open at exactly how I would calculate all the colors. Because I'd be talking way too much if I explained every color. I have to pick way faster than that. But We could, you could set up a scenario and be like a red beach, like a red ball in a green lawn with a blue sky, and we can like pick the time of day, and then it's like you can see how all the colors interact. There's all these little things that like I wasn't thinking about till recently being like last 5 years. Like, for example, there's a little bit of green that'll be happening from the lawn, the green grass bouncing off the sunlight bouncing off the green grass and then into the red ball. And it's hard to explain, but when you play with it and tweak it just right, it suddenly just gets this feeling of realism to it, and that's how you know you're doing it right. There's a certain way colors sort of dance and hold hands together. But when you figure it out, you get the realism effect, and that's where the style comes in. Is like, how saturated do you want to be with it? How subtle do you want to be with it? I think I started out way more subtle. Like when I figured out the whole desaturation thing, I've actually just been slowly getting more saturated. More you look at my earlier paintings, there's not a lot of contrast, so just the increment of like dynamic range would be so minuscule that all the values would blend too well, and it gives it a certain look. But ultimately, I really like that punchy, really saturated where it needs to be high fantasy art style I've been striving for my whole life. Like basically I saw like top-notch, top-level fantasy art when I was a kid on a video game one day, and I was like, that's exactly how I want to draw, and like I'm still trying to do it 30 years later. I remember like seeing some shit in Zelda at like 6 years old, just being like, holy fuck. And that was like Ocarina of Time, and the graphics weren't even good yet. And then like some of the loading screens on like Warcraft 3. Super inspiring stuff for me in those days. A lot of my inspiration came from video games in a lot of categories. Like music too. Like I started playing Zelda music. So, you know, you really want to analyze that. It's like, it's classical music, technically. Shopping is going to be difficult because I'm definitely getting the World Tree for Brandon and a print for him and one for us, but now I don't know which ones. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you so freaking much. Jesus, Steph. Y'all are nuts. Wow. So, let me pause the timer for a second. You made me think about something that I discovered with some orders that's worth mentioning. So, there's 3 different shipping situations that can happen depending on what you order from my website. If you order any of the merch that's like a sweatshirt or like a sticker or like a coaster or a glass, like that kind of stuff, that's one company. And then if you order a print, that's a different company. And then if you order an original, that's from me, which is my company. And what can happen is if you order like a sticker, a print, and then an original, it ends up being 3 shipping costs. And that's okay. But what I'm making you aware of is that what ends up happening because of the automated thing that my website does is the sticker company, for some reason, it automatically updates the fulfillment on the order. So what happens is the sticker will ship and then it'll tell you that like your order's on the way, but in reality my website bunches it into one invoice and you'll get all 3 of them at separate times. So just keep that in mind. So like, and what I end up doing is, as I get the shipping numbers, I attach them to the invoice. So you will see on the invoice, you'll see like one tracking number from the sticker company, one tracking number from the print company, and then you'll see like a tracking number from me. So just keep that in mind. You know, I'm sure I haven't figured out the best possible way that exists in the universe to organize that and keep that all in one area, but for now that's just how it's set up, and just letting you know. Ideally, like, the numbers are all worked out, so it's okay. It doesn't matter if it's all bunched in one order. I guess ideally, like, I'd rather people buy like an order of stickers separate from an order of prints, separate from an original. You don't have to, but I'm just saying, like, that's a preferred thing, and if I can figure out how to like bunch that together someday, I will. But anyway, just making you aware of that, mainly because I don't want you to think that all of it's coming in one box, and it's not. So just keep that in mind, because it'll seem that way. We found this out on accident when Kirsten ordered a few prints and a sticker, and it said it was coming in, but it was really just a sticker. But they relatively come in around the same time together. Obviously, depending on where you live, if you're in Australia, it'll be different. Which we recently got an Ancient Chains print in here, and it looks freaking awesome. Speaking of that, the colors come out freaking amazing. Like, way better than any print I've ever tried to do. So, yay. Is it better for you to financially if I make a set of orders on your site? Yeah, technically. But it's one of those things where I'm not asking anyone to go out of the way to do that, because then it's like, you're going to check out 3 times. But like, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you, you know? It's one of those. It's not something I'm gonna constantly preach, because it's just the nature of it right now. Oh, maybe the thing is, you know, it's funny, speaking of this, my company that does my prints actually just announced that they're getting into merch, like the t-shirts and stuff, so maybe at some point I can just stop using the other one and merge the stickers and the prints into one, so then I can eliminate one shipping cost. But that was just like one of those business things I couldn't foresee, and I kind of stumbled into, you know what I mean? So I don't have an insta solution. Itchy? Oh, I had a super itchy bug bite on my ankle. It was driving me nuts. Seriously? But, you know, that aside, honestly, like, the whole thing I have set up right now, it's like the smoothest it's ever felt, ever run. If I had to talk to my past self with wisdom about what it would be like to run an online art store with prints, I'd be like, beware the processing fees! Because it's absurd. It's like, oh, a little 50 cents here because it went to the website, and then it hits like the broker that you use to organize all your transactions and send them to your debit card, and that's the whole thing, and then it transfers it to your bank, and that's another fee gate. And then shipping, and then, you know, it just goes on and on. But I like where I got the algorithm tweaked right now. I feel like the prints are at a really decent price, at least for the smaller one. Even for the bigger one up. And I think the 10... I was looking at the 10x10, man. It's freaking huge. I didn't think the 10x10 felt that big, honestly. So, like, the 20x20 is, like, gigantic. Like, it's like, freaking, it's a wall piece, the 20x20, but I was just surprised. And there's even, there's 5x5, 10x10, 12x12, and 20x20 are the 4 sizes. Pretty sure. 12x12, right? Pretty sure. No, I don't want to second guess myself. Is it 12x12? Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. So damn, like 12x12 even is a nice size, man, you know? If I had a camera, if I had like a decent camera right now, like set up, I would like show you it in person, but I have this like shitty green screen webcam, and I don't feel like turning the chroma key effect off. Honestly, y'all, this idea is really fucking fun. I might have to go over the timer today a little bit, just to get it to the point I want. Because I told myself I'd be strict, but at the same time I also told myself I'd always want to finish each piece to where I want it, so. You know what this needs? Like little clovers. Just a hint of them. Like right over here, I just started seeing them. I do like how the red lanterns look too. I'm gonna keep messing with that. Place a few about. Final render touches could also include things like different flowers and within the foliage, little white ones there, maybe a couple purple ones over there. And when you consider that this is a dense forest, you could even have glowing little fucking fairies flying around if you wanted, like dusting off the books. I mean, it could go fucking on and on. I guess it's how much of a story do I want to tell at that point. Sometimes painting just gets too fun, you know? It's not my fault. It's not my fault, like, art just exists and it's fucking addicting. Clovers. No, but seriously, your library would be hopping if you invented a library that had like a lush environment like this. I think that would be like a dope place to go. It was like super chill, like coffee shop in it, just decked out with plants. I guess you'd have to balance like keeping the books in an environment near plants, so that probably wouldn't work out. Cause like paper and moisture, but would be dope otherwise. A dope tourist attraction. Snappy plant. 23 minutes. Arms length. Huh? Yeah, this is Disney now. We're back at Disney. Get this other scribe worker up here going. Will there really be water through the forest, Father? Exactly. Water like you've never seen. It's perfect. You're right. Exactly. A little bit of green light in the top of this guy's book bag. And this will be a chance to show what I wanted to show on this guy. Kind of like how the straps are on it. I was picturing like a backpack situation, but like with ropes. This is like they all started marching towards the water now, like the next scene. It's like right before they reach the Swamp of Horrors, where all the alligators like kill like 5 people. Water like you've never seen. It was too right on. Oh shit. Now I'm picturing like a sailing Disney movie where they just set out. Picture the big mist sounds and the boat sounds and captain yelling. Turn around! No, it's actually when they find the land and they're all like cheering on the boat. I told you! But then they arrive at the island only to discover a hostile tribe that doesn't want them there. Because every story has a danger. You think we can start a new life here, Mima? Oh, shit. It's just... It's too accurate sometimes. But what about Uncle? Will he make it back from the mainland? Don't worry about him, son. That was like the character earlier that got like swallowed by the sea snake. Snee snake. Kraken took him under. It was that scene where like the mother grabbed the kid and like turned her away so she couldn't see it happen. Don't look! Your uncle's at wherever like the universe's place for God is. Or heaven now.
He's gone to the far away.
Yeah, he's gone to the far away. What's the far away, Mommy? Your uncle's catching all the fish that he's ever wanted. Don't worry. That's where the credits stopped. You could picture the company logos that just scrolled up. Now the screen's blue and you forgot to turn the TV off. You just got comfy. Now you have to stand up and remove the blankets, go turn off the TV. You know what I'm talking about. When like your Xbox times out. Oh, I thought the music stopped, but it was just building. This one's called It's Time to Let Go. Well, shit. Nobody liked Uncle anyways. Right. By the way, here's the timer, guys. 12:29. Like, I could upload this right now and it's like, yeah, it's a library, but there's a lot to be done. This went back to more serious theatrical now. This could be anywhere from an epic shot of the space station floating after they successfully repaired the oxygen breach. We're like, the superhero standing on the cliff with the wind blowing in the hair after he saved the whole city. But realizes that there's still crime left to fight, so he takes off, and then it implies the second sequel. Might have been a little too blue, but I'll try it. I gotta toss some books over here now. The uncle floating to the far away, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the background music for that.
Uncle. Oh, this one's called The Portal. Uh-oh. Oh, great game, great game. This could be just straight up the credits. But it's definitely an opening scene. Steph, I know the perspective line wasn't right, alright? So I can relax. I knew you were gonna say it, so before you could call me out, I was fixing it. Fucking perspective police over here, fuck's sake.
You said something earlier about making sure that you're explaining the name. What is this? Looked in the mirror, what happened?
That's the I'm home for the summer look.
Yeah, woo!
Forest Library. What's the Forest Library called? Where is it? Beldinar. Just slap a high fantasy name on it. Voldenor. Be cool to make this like a weird cascading bookshelf for no reason. I don't need one. Seven minutes. Yeah, in my dreams. Right. This is like that scene where it's like the superhero's like holding the chick by her arm and they're like about to like let go and fly down and like land on something. And he's like, "Do you trust me?" She's like, "No, we're gonna die." And he's like, "You must trust me," and he like violently shakes her, gives her like whiplash.
That's stressful.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes you
You know what I'm talking about though? It's that emotional scene. It's emotion. It's not violence. Just don't look down. What? On the count of 3 and on like the count of 2 he lets go. This could use a little bit more orange, a little more red in there. Just a tad. I'm making like it, I'm trying to make most of it monochromatic green. That's the way I think of it, I guess. It's inside the biodome from Space Station meteor painting. Oh no, I'm out of context. Inside the biodome. The library.
Yeah.
Library. Oh, nice. I like that. Hell yeah. It does make sense. I like how surrounded I feel inside this drawing now. That's what I was trying to capture before. I wanted it to be like no sun peeking through, but a lot of light. Just like that super thick canopy. Sometimes I get the vibe I'm going for, sometimes I don't. More often than not these days, relieving enough. Gives you that feeling where it's like, wow, like practicing something actually makes you better at it. Not just throwing your life away into something random. I guess a little orange light could catch this. Nah, it's not that bright. I lied. Total lie. But this grass will. I guess I'll try that. Gotta keep reminding myself that it mixes. Right near it though, it'll get more orange. I just want to keep it over there. Don't want to get too saturated. Saturation can bring things a little too forward sometimes. You don't want things to be too forward when you're shopping for your book in Beldenal. Yeah, that was a bit too perfect. The music. That was totally not planned. A little bit too perfect. I almost spit coffee on my computer. Oh man. Yeah, that was good, that was good. It's where the Earth's knowledge is kept. Yes. Yes. The thing is. Suntan. We need another tree light here. Oh wow. Sun. One second, this line is dire. The lives are on the line, not just my own. The lives of an entire village are in my hands right now. if I mess up this one line. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm out of it right now. All the lines. All the lines. Alright, you'll be in there. I'm almost ready. I'm close. What? Oh damn. That's dope. You gonna slap some zombies down? Nice. Hell yeah. Saving the world one zombie at a time. I gotta start studying those disciples too, how they fly. We'll be painting some sky wraiths soon. I've legit thought about painting that idea for like ever. Way before the incarnation of this stream. Oh, this is totally like the Dwarven Forge. Flying by on a dragon with a guy giving you a tour of the land. What's that over there? That's Steelhammer Forge. Oh, and look at that. That's 4 hours. But we're gonna keep going a little bit. There's a little too much unsettled business. Would be fun to try to like depict some gods, like Poseidon or some crazy shit, you know? Have him bursting out of the ocean. Giant trident just like piercing the center of the ship. I don't know. I'm trying to be open to try it all. God's playing sand volleyball on Mars. I love your idea, Steph. Yeah, it's a spike. It's just funny to like to me it's funny to have like something way too down to earth and the most insanely not down to earth thing possible. It's like giant cosmic dogs made out of stardust playing in the galaxy while getting ready for their Thanksgiving dinner. And it's just like stuffing a turkey with mom on giant cosmic ferns while casting fireballs into three-headed snake's eyes mid-explosion. With 27 footballs. Epic ancient frozen ruins with giant skeletons roaming about while doing their laundry using Tide detergent. Kay had a couple fucking whack ones the other day from that guy, that author. Monkey with a fucking phallus on a, jumping out of an exploded pyramid with a coupled, purposely keeping it ED for unexplainable reason. I haven't thought of how to depict that yet, but if you guys want to help on that one, I'm down. In 2 hours. Yeah, let's go. Half-hour timers from now on. Bob Ross. Actually, no, his is actually more like 20 minutes. It's even shorter than that. Oh, I need to upgrade my fucking bullets and shit, man. That's inspiring. Yes, I am so down for some summer vacation ZBs. My brain won't shut up now, Steph. You got me iterating the dumbest stuff now. Alright, let's render up this guy. He has a purple book in his book sack. Purple book in your sack. You do make me think of dumb stuff. My brain is always thinking of dumb stuff. Giant cosmic rainbow squid as big as galaxies on the cheerleading team for a high school. It reminds me of like trying to make people like combine fish and people. That was like nearly impossible. Like like the seam between them was really hard to like. Meld. I don't know how to describe it. It's like they're just such drastically different. Like what's the word? Geniuses? Was that right? Genuses? Drastically different genuses. Like the animal kingdom thing. It's like just some do not belong together, man. Insect too, I'd say. But it's like you put insect and sea creature together, they're like, it's like perfect. They almost look the same. But oh my god, humans are mammals and sea fish, like. The closest you can get to that is like a sea lion. They look funny. It's like a dog's face on a fish body. Rainbow squid, yes. That's one we could do. Rainbow squid would be fun. Yeah. Rainbow squid cephalopods getting their insurance quote in an insurance office. This book can be blue. 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 Cephalopods. Wicked sad cephalopod. Yeah. Does it? It's an interesting point, I'm not sure. Ceph. Green feed, yeah. We have to find the literal term for it. Okay, added a prompt. Hell yeah. I'll check that out. 1 second. Cephalopods. This just turned into a whole thing. This is looking so rad. Thank you so much. Channeling my inner cephalopod right now. Whatever that means. Oh yeah, you said prompt. Let me check. You said prompt. Me check. Rainbow squid on a coral reef guarding a treasure chest of diamonds. Nice.
Yeah.
Good one.
I like
Good
it.
one. I like it. I'll add it. It's going on to the Google Doc right now. Speaking of prompts, be sure to cast your votes for the next one. The next one I will torture myself on. Just kidding, it's not torture. Sweet. Discount code going until midnight today is Forest Books 10. And you can use that for this once it's done later, as well as any of the recent prints. It's cool to see all these paintings up so quick. Satisfying to like see them all next to each other like that. It's been a journey. If I had to pick a favorite, I would say, or favorites. I like the terrace. I like the ship, the snail. and the Moss Giants, I would say, are my favorites. As far as like seeing something in my head and getting it on the paper, like the artist side of the satisfaction. Freaking rainbow snail, man. It's just something I would have never seen myself drawing without this happening. I know the music stopped, Steph. Relax. I'm getting on it. Nice. Perfect for a forest library. Yeah, no, they played the song at the last. No way.
Yeah.
You must have gone. You must have gone to the same forest library. You had to. You definitely did. You did. I was gonna say you didn't say hi. You went to the same forest library. The fuck. Love, but you're my person. But are you sure that's landfall? There's only one way to find out. Turn the sail towards starboard. Definitely getting myself a rainbow snail. I just can't decide which print to get Brandon yet. And of course, I'm excited to see how this one turns out. Well, I wish you luck in deciding. I give you all the deciding power that I have to offer. Oh, Suntan. Who aggroed another slaughterfish? Guys! Kirsten. You always aggro the slaughterfish.
Oh, I thought they're so easily turned.
Well, we're never gonna finish this dungeon if you keep pulling all the slaughterfish every time. Remember, guys, all funds go towards Kirsten's new gaming PC fund. Like I was shredding that flute. Did you guys hear that? Oh yeah, it made me laugh. The melody choice. This stream has officially reached an indefinite amount of stream time. I don't know what's gonna happen. Rules no longer apply, but I am gonna finish this. Once again, this is like guide leads hero over terrible looking landscape, explaining on Falcor. Falcor or Falcar? What was it again? Falcor. This is what we call the land of the damned. Why are they damned? No one really knows, but we don't go there. The closest we get is that outpost you can see right there. For anyone that's gone any farther has never returned. Some say it's a portal to the other side. I can't quite find the colors of this rope, man. I love the pirate ship, but I love the epic feel and detail of this one. Yeah, this one got a little extravagant. This one got a bit extravagant. I did it again. I blame the damn scribes. They had to hire scribes, of course. Take care of the library. You could totally make up stupid shit that they're chanting right now. Banjo-Kazooie all day. This is Banjo-Kazooie. This would be like one of the levels. And the level names would always be like treasure trove, or like there would always be like some kitty sounding name like that. Like it would be like creepy cave or something, you know, like windy windmill. Gooble Glapple Swamp. This would be like the song the whole time. Like this could very well just be a Banjo-Kazooie song in the game. It wouldn't matter. It's that much of a vibe match. You know, drawing forest libraries. I gotta have a blank space where he's putting this book. Yeah, like Mario Bowser. It's pretty close to like this, yeah, like the music. Also, again, flying over with Falcor, looking at some disturbing landscape. Showing you the land. Yeah.
My thoughts. What is about me?
Exactly. Right. It's like the Falmer. Yeah, it's the Falmer. They were used by the dwarves. Turned into vile creatures. Dear God!
Scott!
May the 17 divines come down. He needs some sort of emblem or symbol on his backpack. You got it. Final touch. The emblem of the scribe. This is like you aggroed the giant spider and you're actively running out of the cave right now. So anytime you guys hear me say aggro, that means you got too close in range of a dangerous creature and now it's pursuing you. My pen's fucking up. He's already got a potion hanging off his belt, it's just not drawn yet or colored in, you can't see it. Well, it's not a potion, it's ink. Ink potion. Have the light from this orange lamp hit him. Just tweaking his hand shape till I'm happy with it. What was that? Yeah. Burgers? Yeah. We have beans too. Hell yeah, I'll make some homemade potato wedges. Yeah, I will be finishing this drawing today, but I don't know if I'll be finishing it entirely on stream. We will see about that. Then maybe the symbol on his back should be a fountain pen or pillow of some sort to depict that he's an artist carrier. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking like ink bottle, yeah, something like that. I was hoping the big sack of books and him putting a book back did that too. Gonna render the other dude up here too at some point. And thank you, Ghoulie, I appreciate it. I know, I always laugh at that. It's totally unrealistic. Maybe we can show another scribe walking up here on the bridge. Just his pants will come through. But there's enough scribes in scene now where we know. Damn, get your kilts on. Never mind, take them off. Vibe's over. We'll have your other pants ready, not like that. Just the hint of a dude over here. I'm not trying to render him up. I think the red and the blue give it away just enough. Might need a slightly bigger print than what I was thinking. Hell yeah. Go. Thank you if you do go bigger. Appreciate it. Yeah, the 10 by 10 is awesome size for sure. Way bigger than it sounds. Yeah, the 20 by 20 is probably awesome. What was that? Oh no. They started like a thing. By the way, I was watching, I was like on YouTube last night, I was watching like someone, like the highest runs that people have ever done on that particular game mode. And this guy recently just set the world record. He got to world 1000. And it took him 15 days.
What?
He had to keep his PlayStation on for 15 days. And he eventually got to 1000, but he did it solo too.
What?
But he said that like the hardest part is when you do the objectives, because sometimes it can spawn up to 8 bosses at once. So you can have like 8 of those like crazy things flying around, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was pretty absurd to watch. Yeah. The difficulty of the game pretty much peaks out after like level 10, except for how many bosses appear when you do an objective. But he was saying how like it's actually not even worth it ever, which I found interesting. He said it's not even worth it ever to do all the nice. Is that a mangler?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said it's not even worth it ever to do like all those orange objectives. He says he just always goes straight for the objective and just keeps doing that. Apparently, like eventually it just gives you enough money anyway. So learn that. And we should try that sometime. Just go right with the objective.
Yeah.
Don't even do the side bullshit. Yes, my 10 by 10 mushroom is beautiful. The color is crazy and really lets you see the details. Yeah, so you got a 10 by 10. You know what I mean. I was really happy with the colors too. Keep in mind, everyone, this might not be finished till later. If I don't get it done on stream in time. But it will be done before today is over, so. Keep an eye out on the website, and of course, if you're in Discord, you'll be the first to know when the print drops. The whole color palette's in this one. Got rainbow books. Damn. I thought a slaughterfish was just gonna get me again for a second. Oh damn, now it sounds like something worse than a slaughterfish is gonna get me. Exactly. I was like Cinnabons. I was gonna say like Cinnabons are coming. Have any of you seen the new Hellraiser? Or the newest? One of the newest ones? And like what happens to you when you go to the spire at the end. That's like the scene I can't get out. Huh? Yeah. Or whatever it is, I call it a spire. But Citadel, whatever. I don't even remember what they're called anymore. Because I've called them Cinnabons too many times now. Does anyone remember what they're called? Like Hellraiser's minions, like Sentinel dudes. There's a name for them. You started making fun of them and calling them Cinnabons, so now I can't remember the actual name. Was it Cinna? It does sound enough like, yeah, it might be Cinna. It's not Sentinel, right? No, Sentinel. That's gonna bother me now. Wow, the flute run is like the move in like battle music, huh? My brain is just over here like Cinna. I'm still trying to think. You died? Really? Nice. Not bad. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna run a quick ad and go to the bathroom, take a little leg stretcher, be right back. We'll go for a bit longer. See where we can get this forest library. stop my time lapse. So refill your popcorn and your coffee and your bowls and roll your cigarettes and whatever you're gonna do. Splash coffee in your eye on accident like I just did. And I'll be right back. Thank you. Back to the house music. The playlist ended. Thanks for sticking around. And let's finish this library. Alright. Hope you enjoyed some incense on your break. Nice, I did. Yep. You know it. The light above the scribe is great, so organic. Awesome. Thank you. That's cool here. I was really trying to go for that. Trying to also make it look darker in here. Kind of like it's a dark hollow. Hollow, whatever you want to call it. Adding some outline. Instead of liking how it looked. Outline hearts. Yes. Can you imagine all the beautiful artwork and script in these books? Yes, wow. It's gonna be quite the selection, huh? Hey. Some apple juice. Yes, please. Cheers. You know, Steph, I gotta say, I'm impressed that you sit through every stream, almost the entire stream, every single time. It's a very impressive feat. Thank you so much. I love you. Oh. so many highlights left. Trying to get the majority of them. Yeah, just cleaning up behind his hand here. I thought to be a little darker in here. Once these close things get rendered up enough, it'll be much closer. Not far from it, but the nature of the way these bookshelves are and stuff became a can of worms. Cans of worms. My specialty, indeed. I'm super lucky that Rachel Life lets me do this, and I am thankful. Yes. I am grateful that you're here too, and I'm thankful that I can do this as well. I'm just surprised I'm entertaining enough to sit around this long. I'm trying to see what that emoji is. Oh, a can of worms. That took me a second. Nice. A can of worms, indeed. It looked different on my end, the way it was coming through. This one has become a fun idea. That means it's hard to stop working on.
Ambient occlusion.
You know I like my ambient occlusion. Alrighty. Gonna be grass up here just like on the other spot. Get the shadow in there. Won't be like 100% lit up grass. She was doing a silly dance. I didn't notice till just then. Yeah, exactly. I figured that's what you were doing. think we should order.
Oh,
I think we should order.
okay.
Is that cool?
Yeah, totally. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
One of those nights. Whatever one you're feeling. I'm not biased on that one. Probably Mexican because more leftovers, I guess. If I had to like help. Yeah. Oh yeah. Huh?
Just call it. Yep.
Gotta get all the bucks in there. I can feel the drawing in my hand right now.
How long you gonna go?
Like just over the 2 weeks, like legitimate, like. Woo. Oh, today it's been 6:14. Yeah. No, you're good. No one heard it. Like the rainbow theme made it in again with all the books. An example of how you could over render this is putting little details on every single little book. But again, if I was to do a masterpiece of this, I would do that. Take a time to do like all the. And when I say masterpiece, I mean like, you know, render to the point of like oblivion. Spend 48 hours on it. Like, some ideas don't call for it though. That's why I chose to do a couple more hours on this one than normal. Because it felt like one of those ideas that deserved to be rendered up a bit more. What was that? Nice, you gonna make a new character? Bortha? Oops, that wasn't as bright as I wanted it to be. Honestly, proving beneficial at this point to outline some stuff with just pure black. Kind of bring in that style a little bit. Sometimes the outline helps define things without having to like overwork them. Heck. There's a slider you can turn up in Photoshop program called Sharpness. That's basically what I'm doing when I add touches of outline everywhere. Another way to get the information to the brain. I think I really like how I think what I like about this one is somehow how there's so many different colors in it, but it's like it's still overall green. These will just all be green for the most part. Oops. My pen isn't working, damn it. Whatever you have going on with all the colors is rad. Thank you so much. I'm finally feeling like I can control any color scenario with the lighting and stuff. Where it's like, okay, like it's warm, but if we want a purple book, I gotta calculate the highlights on that purple book with the warm color and all that. Oh man, this pen glitch is nothing short of frustrating. Especially when you can't move the zoom in the painting for your time lapse. That's normally the fix. It's like move the canvas a little bit, but it's been too valuable to not move it. Book scribbles. Move the saturation slider to like there. I just barely see the colors, but it will be different enough. It's like the sloppy stock shelf. None of them are stacked good. Scribes.
Lazy scribes.
Lazy scribes, oh man.
I mean, what are they?
Nothing, they're servants to the forest. Oops. Ruined my nice little silhouette there. Give some of these vines a little highlight. I can't arm myself on this one. Can't wormed it bad on this one, guys. It's inching closer by the minute, though. There's just been a few neglected major details that I've had to get to. Feel a little tingle in my hand from it. The muscle's burning. It's a stain. Holding a drawing pen. I was looking at my stream stats, and in the past 30 days I've streamed over 100 hours. Over 100 hours in the last 30 days. So we've been doing it. Been trying to get it going. Keep it going. Keep it growing. Keep it snowing. I would say the hardest day was yesterday. That was the one I got the most of, like, the oh my god, I really have to push myself right now to do this vibes. Where it was almost crossing the line of unenjoyable because I just wanted to be done. But I'm glad I pushed myself. Alright, yep, see, like this neglected shading. And this grass over here is like needs a whole job. But I want the subject to be like the scribe on the left, and like the job of this railing hopefully is to lead your eyes right away, like away from this corner over here. This isn't an important corner. And into the library. I would say besides the snail thing, giant snail city, this one tells like a lot of story. Like, I don't got a story for it, but it tells, like, when I look at it, I'm like, okay, what's going on here? I feel like my brush is being annoying again. It does this thing where it like resets back to this weird size. I don't know why it keeps doing it. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just gonna go with the chicken fajita. Looks like you know when you order it. Chicken fajita. Chicken fajita now. Chicken fajita. Yes, this one and the snail gets curiosity and imagination going. I agree. I would say these two are. Those two are the most. This one and that one. However you want to say that. A lot going on. whole lot of different light sources up in here. Grand finale drawing for the weekend. Look how a little twist happens in the wood there. It's gonna be one of these songs that's just like going crazy, cause been drawn for 13 hours. Just like says that every time. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. I mean, that's like the classic joke with this genre, right? It's like you can literally just say anything, make it into a beat. Literally. Hit techno song right there. So you can just literally be like, I'm vibing, and like that's the whole song.
Yeah.
It made you really wait for that one. I wonder what she said that she sampled. Alright. An elaborate prompt. Literally. That's a song. Hit techno song. That's elaborate. That's elaborate. That's elaborate. It's elaborate. It's elaborate. My brain can't unhear that now. Yep, exactly. It's a rabbit. Oops. That's a rabbit. That's a rabbit. That's a rabbit. That's a rabbit. Yeah. That one works perfectly. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little leg stretch, step away again. Feeling it. Give my wrist a little shake and take a breath of fresh air. I'm gonna run an ad. If you want to help me pay the bills, leave your Twitch open while I run the ad. Hey. Check out the website. Discount code ForestBooks10 for anything off. 10% off anything. And yeah, let's see, what's the vote doing actually? We're still doing rates. Cast your votes, join the Discord. See you in a minute. Thanks for sticking around for the home stretch. Y'all are warriors for watching this long. We've gone 6 hours and 49 minutes today. As if it was season 1. It's alright, summer vacation vibes. We got apple juice. I lit the incense. Timer ran out 2 hours ago. But you know what? Sometimes the ideas are good and fun. And I want to stay in them. I spent about 30 seconds staring at this before I came back on and realized that it's close. It's reached its like the render level I've been achieving for the last several paintings level. There's a few things. We brought a little of the outline style in, so I'm just gonna finish that up where I want it. Wee-oo. There's also something I've experimented with for a while, and I like the way it looks. Where you just outline things in the foreground. It does this like extra bring it towards you thing. It's easy to overdo. But I like a subtle touch of it. It's the Forest Library. I'm going a little bit crazy now, guys. The new crazy is like the 6 hour mark. Before it was like the 13. I guess my gauge is like if I put X amount of ideas into a drawing that are part of the story, then my like condition to myself, my oath is that they all have to be readable. So if like I decide like that's a railing, like it has to be clearly a railing. And then if like, and then like see, and this is why like it snowballs into the can of worms. And it's like, well, why is there a railing? Where shouldn't you fall, or why do you need? And then it's like, okay, well now there's floors, and then it's like, and then you know it just keeps going. But it's so close. I think it just needs like some solid white, or maybe just a little off-white into the oceany green rim lights here and there. I'm picturing that a little bit of kind of noontime daylight sneaking through the canopy above this bridge that we can't see, and just slapping the ground in some spots. Maybe like right here near the scribe. There's 3 scribes in this drawing, by the way. I spy 3 scribes. It's like, where's Waldo? Oops, ruined the whole drawing. Gone, deleted it.
Hey, bye guys.
Alright, that's all. Just kidding.
We're gonna go.
That would be tragic, huh? Beep boop, beep boop. Where's the other rim light? Right here. So, what did I want to capture earlier? Okay, so this walkway, there's a few things. There's still a few little things. So I think might be worth experimenting with a little light peeking through over here. You see? No, isn't bright enough. Because it mixes together with the other color. Still getting used to that sometimes. Like the program version of that. Something I've been like super strict with myself in art lately are my edges. My shape, so I've been driving myself nuts with that, trying to get those right. When I mean edges, like, so like underneath of this bridge compared to like how that's way far back there, making those little instances as clear as I can. Like I'm just kind of like even take this rim light even further. I can honestly maybe even take the outline over here. Let's see. Subtle. Oops. All those details come out in these prints, especially the bigger sizes, so it's awesome. That's really, really great to know. The big sizes that we ordered looked freaking great on our end, so I'm glad to hear it on your end too. It's definitely will be one that's worth getting a little bigger. There's a lot going on. Nope, I don't want to cover up that rim light at all. When I start singing my thoughts, that's when I'm going crazy. But I like you though. just gonna check the brush settings quick. Thank you. Huh?
Sure.
Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Oops. $15 minutes? Alright. I think we can wrap this up in 15 minutes. You sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. Just feeling this one, I guess. Be a little more extreme outlining the character. It's also another thing you see, like cartoons and stuff. Just in little spots. I'm becoming a increasing big fan of outline just here and there. I also get this nice tiny zoomed out view on my stream software I look up at. Helps a lot. This grass over here is like one of the things that hasn't been caught up to the rest. No way around it. Better all be dancing.
Dance for fun.
Just need to subdivide the detail a little bit more over here. There's a weird musical analogy there for depth with detail. It's like 16th notes in the foreground, like midground is 8th notes. Background's like quarter notes. Sky is like a whole note. Where could outline could go. Also grown to like doing the outline with the flat brush because that makes the line it sort of gives it the fountain pen effect where it's not the same thickness. And I like that variation in line weight. Not the line I wanted to happen. My pen malfunctioned on me. This weird thing happens sometimes where I touch the screen, the brush will draw slightly off from where the tip of the pen is. And it's just like this rare... It's funny too, like when I go and draw on real paper, I realize how much I'm compensating for like the glitching of the computer. It's still not 100% smooth. I'm more accurate on paper. And speaking of that, I actually felt the practice the other day, like the amount we've been drawing on stream and stuff when I was drawing on paper. Did a few drawings while I was like out and about last weekend. And my hand just felt still, man. It's nice. I like that feeling. I think one of the hardest things to get used to with digital drawing is it's literally like the slipperiest, smoothest feeling thing to draw. It's like it's almost a little too much to where like I like a little bit of like how it catches on the paper, but it's hard to get used to how slippery screen drawing is. They make it so smooth. I mean, it's nice in like where it's nice, but it's not when it's not. Like it's easy to overshoot sometimes. You can really get some saturated wood colors going on. It's right in our face here. This wood's alive, not dead. But I do like that green rim light, like just over exaggerated slightly, honestly. Tiny white touches here and there. Pure white. Just to indicate those extremely tiny shines that happen in real life. Alright. Over here needs to be blended slightly. Oh, it's another boots and pants. The scribe still needs ink. What was that? Oh man, I just witnessed a beheading in front of me just now.
I'm not chopping things up.
On Skyrim. Yeah, this is a whole lot more boots, huh? Not as much pants as boots. Oh, a couple of cats. It's just boots and cats. Wow, I just did that weird thing where it goes back and forth rapidly. Like 7 times. Yeah. It's a rare occasion, but I know that means my eyes are stressed. But the ink bottle needs a cork. Slowly bootstrapping. Oops, the brush size was way too big. Gotta say, it's been real fun just sending art as hard as I possibly can with you guys all week. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Creating the memories. Season 2. Let's make it to like season 29 like Bob Ross did. Cats, cats, cats. That was the dance. Why is it what? Oh yeah. Alright, we have a quill symbol on his bag and he has a glowy blue ink on his waist. That was impressive, you held that. Alright.
4 minutes away from crowd reception.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. Brush is a tad big there. I think it's safe to say though we drew a forest library. Hopefully. I hope it looks like a forest library at this point, Theo. My pen won't let me do that curve clear. There we go. Sometimes the pen just disobeys in such a way. The digital pen. Oops. Hey, what's up? Good to see you here, man. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a wonderful day, my friend. We're nearing the finish line. We went longer today because it ended up being too fun of a drawing for me, and I wanted to render it more. So here I am, 2 hours over timer. In order, this bag needs stitches, like where it's. Just kind of jumping around, trying to help certain things stand out. But I want those lanterns too bright. By the way, anyone watching this will be available as a print well before midnight. Popping some green reflective light under there. Cleaning up some edges. Particularly where they intersect other ones. Maybe we can see the light source hitting the side of this a little bit more. Experimenting with a few like flavor colors. Adding ambient light from the green to the bottom of the railings, because it will be reflecting up. Not that much. It's a subtle thing. Oops. Hey, Stephanie. Bottoms of these posts weren't quite right. Chicken fajita time. All right. It's very close. Bottom shelf here, I need books. So this is what you can do in 7.5 hours. So you know, for those doing those 7.5 hour timers out there. So is that like an average work shift? So I guess like a game company could expect you to pump out a really highly rendered scene every day at work. I don't know what the pace those artists work at. I would like to see like how fast they pump out those crazy backgrounds. Be cool to like try to do it at the same pace as one of the pros and see if I can hang. Maybe a little bit of outline on the grass could do. Save me some time. A lot of the books like weirdly worked out perfectly in one paint stroke just due to how the paint mixed. Kind of awesome. I'm just changing the song. Yes, but I also had to restart the time lapse. This one feels worth it to be delirious on. I didn't mean that other 4-hour paintings. Oh, it's so fun filling in that ambient occlusion. I could just do it forever. All the little spots that could be extra black bring that sharpness. It's really satisfying to me. But I can feel the I'm noodling now, and I can feel the end coming. It's pretty rendered to the point of happiness. Maybe a little more love to the face of this other scribe. Make him seem a little clearer. Make this bag. I can't say the word bag. Look a little more like squeezed by the rope. Jutting it out a little bit there. I like little details like that. And then this railing kind of never got its repair from earlier. There we go. Oh, nice. It's a lot clearer. And actually in better perspective now. Which I like a lot. I didn't think actually to bring that line up. Now I can give this railing a nice rim light. Going right up to his hand. Actually, let me redo that with a bit smaller of a brush. This rim light should help separate his two hands resting on the railing. Just a little bit better. Alright guys, that's the Forest Library. I'm calling it there. I felt it. Thank you so much for watching. Going to officially close the poll now. You have lost your chances to vote. And officially, it is the horror painting we're doing next time, the Wraiths. It is happening. A long thought of idea is finally coming. Alright, there we go, the results. I think no other better place to sign it would be than on the railing. Right about here. You know me, sometimes it can take 100 tries for my signature, but actually that was the one that's right there. Yeah, there we go, it's the signature. Alright, cool. That one felt nice. Hey, thanks for the hearts rise. Appreciate it. Have a good night, a good weekend all. You too. Thanks for hopping in here, Cool Ash. Hope to get some arena in again someday. Thanks for the amazing ideas. Again, the Discord never closes. If you think of something on the weekend, toss it in the prompt list. Don't be shy. We need all the ideas we can get. And the Google Doc is pinned up here in the pinned list. But you know, as I always say, you can just enter it in here, and I'll put it in for you if you want. Final product again today. We have a discount code going till midnight, and keep an eye out on the Discord members. Keep an eye out, because you'll be the first to know that this print is going when this print's up on the website. It won't take long. I'm gonna do that first before I even do a social media post about it. And again, the discount code ForestBooks10 expires at midnight. You can use it for anything on the site though. It's not just for that painting, including the last. How many have we done now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Wow, that happened quick. Sweet. What else? What else? That's it. I think that's it. I may see you with some other content this weekend. If I do some sketches, make a little reel. Maybe I'll feel like streaming. I don't know, but definitely we'll see you Monday to start the next week off of drawing. So I will get a prompt list in there for the upcoming voting list, and I hope you all have a great night. Great rest of your weekend. Thank you, Stephanie, again, and anyone else that's still in chat. Have a great night. See ya.